you guys are quick. Jeez. Wait, why is my sound like it's... Looks like it's too loud. Maybe it's the air conditioning. What's up, guys? Ruben, wow. Find it, fix it, Philip it. Mid. Ruben. I already said Ruben. 8WT. Mr. Morgan, Mr. Causeway, Chris. What's up, guys? Everyone have a fantastic and relaxing weekend. Nice. We're back at it. Hopefully I can catch up today. It looks like I might only have a few on my bench, so I can do some Frankies. And what's up, John? Who dat? Mike, thanks for the resub on Twitch. Mr. Trader. Alright. Boom. Oof. Not so much, Philip. Yeah, not so much. I gotta add these nice translucent blue memory card doors to my PS3 memory card door listing. Although they will be soon a thing of the past when Rambo releases his actual memory card door and lid reproductions, which will be nice. Okay. We have a few tokens I gotta make for eBay. Yippee. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's 80 degrees outside right now. My air conditioning is pumping. All right. Hey, Beeringer. Thank you, Big Fraggle. Is it working? Let me see. 4 of 6. OBS is not connected. All right. Platforms. Nope. Integrations. Nope. Where's it? Stream apps. There we go. Edit. IP address. Bam. And connect. There we go. Now we should be up and running. All right. Tokens.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
What's up, Joseph? All right, eBay. You got a cold, fat man? Oof. Selling. Oh no, I'm just talking out loud. Awaiting shipment. 4 tantalizers. Easy peasy. Where are my tantalizers? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. 2, 3. I guess I'll use the new ones since those aren't enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oops. What's up, Cube? That's what I was saying. Yeah, because they were already there once, so I wonder what's going to happen now, if they did. Maybe. KO1, 50 days of real use, 512. Bring ups and 511 shutdown. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. A KO1, huh? That's a 65 nanometer, huh? Nice. Okay. Good. Get rid of them things. Peanuts. Boink. 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 Indeed it is. Oh my god, Pete. Ander. Charlie. Nice, Charlie. Excellent. Oh, by the way, I wanted to make sure that it actually did. That Halo Xbox that you refurbished on Friday sold on Mercari over the weekend. Very quickly, apparently. Somebody wanted it. So good job on your first sale. Hell yes. That's awesome, right? That Halo Xbox has been sitting back there waiting for somebody to refurbish it for so long. I'm glad that it finally got taken care of. Oop. Yes, I'm aware, Jake. I removed it. Oh yeah, absolutely, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, we will be doing that for our refurb stuff. There's also, like I said, all these other systems back here that we need to refurb and put into. We're gonna be listing our refurb stuff for more. So I should have told the boys that. Headsets, if you could. For refurb consoles from now on, we are gonna start doing like a DK booters. We are going to start charging more for the labor that we put into the refurbs. So
That makes sense.
yeah, if we sell a console that's stock, we can do stock, but primarily I really don't even want to do that anymore because any systems that we get in used, I mean, there's certain ones that we're not really going to be doing much to, like the N64, you know, we're not going to recap that, so there's no need to charge more, but like if we do a 360 and we tear it down, replace the rubber band, new thermal compound, we got to charge a little bit more for that. So for like the regular 360s, if it's stock, we could do a normal price. If it says refurb on it, it should be like $50 more.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And we just let people know, like, not only has this been gone through, it's, you know, been refurbished.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. So that's one thing we'll be working on once we get all of the consoles back here, like boxed up with controllers and everything that have been refurbed. We'll make sure that those ones are like a premium. The Exi? Yeah, that's the Sega. Well, it's JVC, but they somehow were able to release.
Oh, it's a Genesis?
It's a Sega CD and a Genesis in one unit. Yeah, it feels like a Fisher Price toy. Like pick it up. It's super light.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, but they're rare and worth quite a bit of money. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
The 3DO? Yeah. That's better than the other one.
Yeah, I have to dig one.
Oh, I didn't even know you had one.
Yeah, and it's there and it's cost. I sell it every day that
Why don't you sell it? Well, then you don't hate it that much.
because I like it. It's kind of
Wow. I think the boxes are cool.
The box was cool.
They kind of look like the time, like the VCR type boxes around the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like,
It doesn't really even look like it's a oops, like a game console.
everybody always asks when they see it, it's sealed in the box. Never opened.
Sealed?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
and they're like, what is that? Some kind of VCR?
You're like, it's a piece of crap.
I was like, no, it's an abomination.
Yeah, it is. Hey, well, nice. Well, I'm glad you do. I hope that you bought a console that was a premium price for them that was actually refurbished. So, because that is not to like. If you buy a console at a ridiculous price that DK Oldies charges and you get it and it hasn't been refurbished as they stated in their listing, that's reprehensible. Other than that, totally fine. If you're buying games at overpriced from DK, that's totally fine because a game is a game. But if you're buying a console and you're paying for supposed refurb on it or premium price, it better be goddamn done. Otherwise, you're being lied to. Michael Stein, late in. We're only up for 15 minutes now. But right now, I am horror artwork. This would be PlayStation 3 token replacements for the backwards compatible PlayStation 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I am making for a sale we made on eBay for these capacitors. So almost done here, and then I can get on to like an actual repair. 2, 4, 6. Today we have definitely got either some crazy recaps in. I got that Exi, the Panasonic 3DO ODE reinstall, and the, what do you call it? Pioneer Laser Active CLDA 100 recap, which is going to be a nightmare, but hopefully we'll start on that soon. Oh, there goes my laptop. Oh, Schneise. Scheiße. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh boy, that's not working out too well over there. Let's see. Desktop music got turned off somehow. Let's see. There we go. Nameless. Old junk. Sheesh. I'm fighting words. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Ooh, that's not hot enough. I'm surprised with the mention of DK Oldies, nobody played our scam clip. You guys play them when they're not necessary, and you never play them when they're necessary. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, you guys. Maybe it's already been played. I don't know. It's probably already been played. Huh. They should be working. I'll double check it in a second here, but I think that Joseph pretty much ran all through all of our pop-ups, so none of them are probably going to work right now. Well, except for the ones that haven't been activated, but... I'm going to try to stand the entire day. Oh. You turd nugget. You turd nugget. What's up, Ander? Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend. Yeah. Generally, that's covered under my $50 diagnostics unless the build is, like, ridiculous. And we don't really do, like, you know, super custom, like, cable management. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I don't make it, you know, I don't take the least amount of effort possible, but, I mean, I don't really spend a lot of time doing, like, cable management for that $50. Yeah. So. It would be covered under the 50. Then it would be, then it would come under the diagnostic rate, and the $100 would go towards either cost of repair / like, you know, a power supply replacement. So. All right. Yeah, Sean. That's right. See, even Charlie's on board. He gets it. See, how is the inventor of the penny mod and the bolt mod gonna tell me? Huh? Shawnee Shakiri. You should apologize to the entire 360 community for your blasphemy. Aw, man. What the heck? Bible Black Skies. What's up? Monday left me bootin'. My 22 Frankie popcorned after you left VC. Dude, what the fuck? You were just talking about that. Does it work? You're Frenacky popo-corned? No need to yell, Sean. I can hear you. I'm right here. Little boy. Damn, that sucks, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck. Another 22 down the drain. Between cell? Oh. That's weird. But you did take the RSX off already, right? So it hadn't popcorn between there. And then after you took it off when you were putting on the new one? Ah, that's so annoying. Well, that's what you get for using that silly Achi. Oh, I'm sure they did. So you said it didn't work? I've had one where the caps went flying. Oh, 2 RSX. Yeah, I hate the 22s, man. I hate them. They're very not reliable. Very disappointing. Vic said to reball cell. Oh, that's right. That's right. And you did, and it fucking died. Yep. Reballing the cell is more difficult than reballing the RSX. That cell is super thin, so those mofos want to die. Yeah, we won't be doing any reballing of cells when Vic gets here. If it's a cell issue, I pretty much just give it up. Too much effort wasted on those for it to die shortly after or die during the process. The RSX is enough. All right, ladies and headsets. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to hear you pee-pee. Here we go. Oof. I don't want to hear your booty tinkle. So we're still waiting to hear back from that customer. Still waiting to hear back from the Game Boy Advance, which we've called numerous times. I mean, there's at this point we've called for a very long time, yeah, and that was also our mistake for not taking it in. I know that we changed the invoice procedure, so I'll make sure that if you do make a mistake by leaving one blank, that when I get the invoice and I see it, I'll write up there and I'll circle like my technician name or your name, and just make sure. And I'm going to try to have QuickBooks. I might even do something by having another laptop up here running just purely for, maybe over here, just purely for QuickBooks, so that I can like update stuff a little bit more instead of leaving it on you guys. Fat Man's putting drugs in his water.
It's a liquid IV.
Oh, nice. Is that an actual Dr. Pepper or water?
It's water.
What did you say?
I did last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I remembered I told Boston I came on Friday.
Yeah. No, now we're clear. Yeah, now we're clean and clear. So.
Okay.
I was just saying that if you guys forget to put, because you know now it's technician that or employee that took it in, phone number for the customer, and then me as a technician as always, because that's Yeah. So you could just put that, but just make sure we do that and like get into the groove of that. It should, like I said, it should be easier if you put a customer or a new one. Obviously, if the customer has their number under their name instead of in the custom field, you can leave it there and just verify their number with them. But any new customers now, just when that pop-out comes out, just hit save and go back to the main thing and just put the stuff on there. Okay. And obviously verify it with the customer as we've always been doing, but at the same time, it should be a little bit easier now to do that. Oh, sweet. We have a SP shell install. Yeah.
But he said if when you do diagnose it, if it is the power supply, just to give him a call because he'll run the Best Buy and pick one up or something.
I have them in stock.
Oh, you do?
So, yeah.
I didn't know, so I didn't tell him.
I have a 700 watt and a 500 watt. So depending on what he needs, I have them, and I can sell him one.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
so.
I don't usually tell him that you have them here.
Yeah, I have to keep a couple power supplies in stock because there's no way for me to diagnose if the power supply is the issue if I don't have any. So I always have like 2 brand new ones in stock. So, and then this one here for Chris, I think this is our Chris. It says 50 for shell install, but it doesn't say that he paid for the shell.
He did. He paid for the shell.
Okay, and that was 40 for the shell then.
Yeah,
okay.
Because we're doing the install stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm about to do this. So that's all he wanted with the shell? He didn't... Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Oh. Sweet. Hey, I don't know if you can do the... Yeah, you might not be able to do this. No, I have these blue memory card things, and there's a way to edit the custom listing to add new variations, and we can add this translucent blue and take pictures of it and then put quantity, but it's like it's a little convoluted how you have to do it. Yeah. So like you have to edit the listing, and then if you scroll down, you'll see like you'll see a spot where our variations are, and you can like edit the variations, and it'll come up with like a kind of like a spreadsheet looking thing. and you can add a new variation and then add the color, the SKU, the price, the quantity, and then add pictures to that specific variation. So
when
I,
I click on it, that's why I would switch it.
yeah, I would switch to like you'd see clear blue and you'd see this picture. So I want to do that. I just haven't had the time to do it. So maybe pop on there and see if you can figure it out on the edit the listing. I mean, you would have to hit like preview and save, but basically get this on like a nice clear, like a maybe piece of paper or something like that, so the picture you can see it clearly and get it from both angles, and you know, get nice pictures of it if you can, and see if you can edit that. If not, no worries, but that'll help you learn how to do that. I can, if you can't figure it out, let me know. I'll pop in and see. Oh, we got a shell swap for SP. Yes, we did, Alu. Yeah, we got 5 booster boxes of them. Right now, we're only selling them 5 packs per customer at $6.99 a pack. I don't know what the going rate for those packs are in other businesses, but I'm hoping that we're relatively affordable. Like, it's not. Hopefully, it's less expensive than the competitors, because I'd like to keep it. I opened an ETB. Didn't I get like 10 or 12 packs of Destined? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I opened 12 packs and then an ETB of them. Yeah. But I'll probably hold off on getting more until we get more packs. Oh yeah, so this is a 101. This is a very nice shell. It is a clear red Pokemon. I'm not sure which one that is, but you guys will probably be able to tell me. Clear red. Hey, Spec. Nice. Oh, yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right in the ear. That was... What do you mean they did allocations for them already? How much did we ask for? That's it? We didn't get any booster boxes. Well, the booster bundles. So you need to start yelling at, like, what's the point of us staying with them if they're not going to give us anything? Like, you know, this is getting ridiculous. You need to tell them, like, look, we're putting in massive orders and you guys are cutting it down to literally nothing. The least you could do is give us some of what we are asking for at this point. We're putting in our side of the story, and you guys need to fulfill something of that, you know. Because I mean, I'm assuming that other people are getting like 100 things allocated, and I mean they can take a loss of 10 or 20. I mean that's not fair to us if we're trying to do it. But also we need to get back on the phone with the ones that we just did, because you.
I talked to Ryan too, and he didn't get
Oh, it's Groudon.
anything for Black Bolt White Flare.
Who?
Ryan
He got nothing?
got nothing.
Like no ETBs or anything?
Nothing. So I don't feel too bad, really. 'Cause
Ha-
at least we got something. But yeah, he said he didn't get nothing. There's a new dog in the town. He doesn't know who it is, but somebody's buying up everything. And he thinks that Southern Hobby's lying. It's saying that they're not shipping to private LLCs anymore.
Well, I mean, he's going to say whatever he wants, but like I said, he's already been investigated by them, and that's probably why he didn't get any. Yeah, I mean, if he's selling platinum prismatic, whatever, the collector's bundles for $250, they're not going to be giving him his product if he's not staying to market prices. or not market, but our MSRP.
It's kind of soft still because there is a local TikToker in Sacramento area that conveniently got a high amount of a lot on it. So,
But it couldn't. It could be from somebody else.
well, I know for a fact he was known for somebody. Yeah.
Who is the streamer?
I forgot his name. He's on. I followed him on my TikTok for a while, and I'll look it up later.
Uh oh, this screw's stripped.
I forgot.
That's not good. Ah, I see. This one's rusted and stripped. Let's see if I can get it out. Where's that toolkit? Huh. Where did it go? Where could it have gone? No. Every time I lose it, it's right next to me, but this time it does not appear to be right next to me. Huh. Screwdriver kit, where art thou? Darn. I do not know where it went. Well, I need it, so where the fart is there? Did I bring a screwdriver kit up there by any chance? Like a little thing that you open, like a plastic box? I don't know. Just not sure where it went because it's not in the box here. And it's pretty large, so I don't understand how I could lose it, but yeah. I'm not sure you can do it on the phone.
Okay. Is there a way for me to get pictures on the computer to add to the listing?
Yeah, you can email them if the email's set up there. Here, let me see. Let me see.
Because it gave me the option at the top to revise listing or change
Yeah,
offer
so
settings.
if you do revise, I don't think you can do the variations on here.
Okay.
So it would be, yeah, I don't think you can do variations on here at all. So you would have to do it from the PC.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you would need to send the pictures. But what we can do, because I don't think mail is set up here, so what we can do, well, you can, is Messenger on here? No, I don't think it is. Okay. And mail is not
Discord?
set up. Yeah, but I don't think Discord's on here. Business Suite, maybe. No, I don't think you could do that. Wait, inbox. No, you can't even do that. All right, so then what we'll do is we'll go to photos and we'll take these and we'll send airdrop.
That's cool.
Yeah, accept. And then where is it? Okay. And then the second picture.
Which is just it flipped upside down. I think that might be.
Is that the whole thing? Because it looks like they're kind of cut off.
Yeah, they're supposed to be long wise.
Oh, they probably are then. Let's just have to open it. Okay. Oh, I said 2 photos, so Okay, I sent them twice, but what I'll do now is I'll do messages, new email, David.
Oh crap! No, I didn't finish that. I need to do that before the mail comes in.
Let's see, attach picture. Come on, you fucker. Wait, attach. Photo library. Bang bang. Send. Alright. Alright, so I don't know if email works on this one, but if not, I can just like update the pictures myself. But this is how you would do it then. You would go to, we'll go ahead and open up a new My eBay Selling. We'll right click on that and do open new tab. Listings active. And we'll find, what do you mean? He's just not in the chat very often. He has his own server that he's on, Discord server. So memory card door should have like a funky picture, like this one.
It's a picture of a PS3.
No, it should have like not a picture. See, here's OG heatsink brackets and 3D printed. Yeah, you're right. So what you would do is you would go to here and you would say edit, and then when you scroll down, you'll see variations. See right here, and then you would hit edit on variations, and you would go down to here and say should be a new one. Let me see.
No, that was me.
That was him, yeah.
Oof, maybe.
Also,
you
I
can't
didn't know
have
that he
one.
actually does have power supplies here as well. If you needed.
Huh, there should be. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where it is as far as variations, but
Variation photos, is that for?
yeah, there should be a place to add variations, but huh. See, edit. Okay, nope, that's not it.
Was that it?
No,
It said create your own or something.
no, those are attributes.
Oh, okay.
So I guess maybe.
Because if we put one in and we put like translucent blue,
Yeah.
then we can go down and add photos to the variation if it wants it.
Yeah, update variations. I'll do it myself. And then
Make it be up a little bit. And then if you click on translucent blue, there's 0 photos of common.
yeah, but there's also no combinations over here. So let me see. Save and close. So go back to variations, hit edit, and then go down here, and there should be 10, which there's not. So that's odd. Okay, so pricing, shipping, domestic, international. I don't know. That's really odd because that's how I used to do it before. Huh. Number of variations 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Color and variation comedies, enterprise. Oh, add combination. I didn't see that over there. Add combination, and then it would be, so no skew. UPCs no. Translucent blue. Quantity we can put 8, and the price is the same, $5.99. So you would hit save. And here's translucent blue, but there's no picture. So we say does not apply. And then we can go, let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. Oh, you know what? No, you can't edit either from there. And I don't think this works. So I'm gonna have to, I guess, give you the pictures on a USB. You'll come back to here and you'll go down to translucent blue and you'll upload.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Yeah, and you'll put the two things there and it should be there. And then again, you can see over here, like it looks like we're out of smoke. And we can update them. Yeah, I think you would have to, you can just go here. Actually, can you do that? Yeah, you can. You can edit it right from there and then hit save. But I'm gonna save and close this.
Made in China.
And then I'll send you the pictures on a USB stick.
Okay.
And you can upload them. So yeah, a little bit of a pain in the butt, but. Oh, and then here's your phone as well. I still don't know where that screwdriver set is, which is really odd. That's weird. All right, let me get the pictures and then.
Come on, man.
Booty was more important than food.
Save as. What's up, Michael? ET, bro, Jason. So we're gonna put it on this memory card. Blue 1 and save as blue 2. Jason, and we're gonna eject it. Okay, and then we're gonna update the quantity of this.
What's up, Doc?
All right, I don't know what I don't see any translucent gray. So we have black here. Sir? We have black and translucent that just need to make sure we have that quantity because I know these black ones, I'm pretty sure those are black. Yeah, need to be updated. So this, I think it's, actually we only have 6 of these. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think there's 6 we have. Oh, then there should be 8. But yeah, that, and then 2 pictures are here. I said, it says blue 1 and blue 2, but it's actually backwards. I think blue 2 is the top one, and then blue 1's going to be the bottom one. So,
Okay.
yeah, you can see what they need right at the moment here. Yeah, you can help them first, and then just let me know if you need any help. Alright, I do not know what happened to that screwdriver. And that's not good. Because I needs it. Let's see. Oh, here's a try one. Let's see if this works. Yeah, so the laser replacement and refurbish on that, it's usually between $80 and $100. So yeah, you can just put it in for that and... Ooh, yeah, this is stripped. Oh, I got it. This screw is barely hanging on for dear life. It is rustier than... Whew, that's bad. We'll get some new screws for that. that's weird. These are supposed to be tri-wing screws. They are not. Hey, Piotr. Hey, Rob. Oh. Oh, yeah? Huh? Sweet. And then in case we did need a password, did we get that for that computer in case we need it for any reason? Don't really need to log in, but it would be best to make sure it works fully. Hey, Chase, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Hope all is good in Chase Hood. The myth, the man, the legend, the Chase Man. Hell yeah, brother. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. Always good over here in Bootyville. Wouldn't have it any other way. Trying to dodge all the drama out there, you know what I'm saying? Trying to matrix it, you know, like Neo style. You know, it's like it's a war zone out there. Bootyville. Oh yeah, spec. Interesting. Yeah. Are you living under a rock, Chase? A Chase rock? Must be a special kind of rock for you not to notice that. I'm staying aloof. That's good. You stay aloof too, my friend. It's the best way to be. Just stay out of it. Hey, Mime. All right. Doink. 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 Oh, that's part of it, yeah. Part of it, yeah. Cool. Got that going. Do I have a Sharpie? Yes, I do. Is that one? What's that for?
The 360. I just wanted to write the notes on
Oh, thank you. Yeah, did that work well? The new system, the new,
It worked really well.
a little bit easier.
For surface, I figured out why it was doing the double name as well.
Why?
So when you type the name before clicking add new, it adds the name as the company name too. So
Oh.
it's name and company name.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did for the Super Slims. Yeah, I haven't looked into that, but is that like fully up and running? And is it for any Super? So yeah, I guess I heard about it, but I don't really know anything about it. So I guess Super Slims can be what, soft, like Hend, or is it actually full jailbreak now? Oh, beta. Okay. Neato. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. That's neat. That's right. Ads galore. Okay, and okay. Nice. These crazy devs and hackers figuring out crazy stuff that I would never be able to figure out. I guess I shouldn't say never, but keys or anything yet. Oh, okay. And this is right, so it's going to go on the right side. Wait, I lie. Yes, right goes on this side. I think. Nope. Right and left. Oh, nice. On a 3K. Oh, nice. Well, cool. I'm sure that they will fully release all that when time comes. That's friggin' awesome. Okay, that goes there. This guy goes here. Oh, I got a photo from Chase. Woohoo! Let's see what we got. EA Sports is closing down? What? Oh, hey. Whoa, that's a funky looking board there, Chase. That's freaking awesome, dude. 3.66. Okay. Dope, dude. That's yours. Okay. Fantastic, dude. That's awesome. So it's fully working. What about like putting 492 to downgrade? Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Is that a good thing that EA Sports is going out of business? I mean, who's going to pick up the slack? Yeah. Yeah, it's always been 1 to 140 on those. Yeah. With those Switch Joy-Cons for the regular Joy-Cons, because I forgot to say, because sometimes people call and they say the Joy-Cons, but they mean a Switch Lite.
Yeah, that one's more expensive. It's like 65 and 70 or something.
Yeah, it's more, but yeah, you could put those in the cheat sheet for the regular Joy-Cons.
Okay, I'll do that
if you want.
I know it's not, but I know the Joy-Cons for the Switch Lite.
Okay, well, I don't know about the halls, but yeah, I mean, the halls are just tiny bit more. But yeah, yeah, it's always 100 to 140 total price with the 50 going towards that. If it's fixable, obviously.
And then, of course, if it's something like if it's covered,
Well, I mean, when they come in, you guys, if it is no power, you're supposed to inspect the power port. And if it looks physically damaged, then you don't test anything at all. But if it doesn't look damaged, you're supposed to plug it in with our thing and see if you get the battery icon.
oh yeah,
And,
the battery, the chargers.
and if you don't, then you unplug it and you hold power and volume up for like 15 to 30 seconds, and then you try plugging it again and see if it turns on. That's only if the power port's not broken. If neither of those work, or if it's broken, then yeah, then they drop it off.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, neato. Only with mod chip. Okay. Damn, spec. That sucks. Neato. Yeah, that'll be fun to see when that comes out, to see if anybody is going to get it installed, because that is something that I would offer. PS3 is end of life for the most part, so. Yeah, I do.
You said it says the inputs aren't working.
None of them?
So none of the inputs.
Which inputs? Okay, so he has drift on the left stick. And he has X button doesn't work all the time, which probably just needs to be cleaned, and then the RB needs to be replaced. So he's probably looking at around like 90 bucks.
Okay, but that's for the whole thing though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So left stick replacement, B button clean, and R bumper replacement.
Okay.
So okay, she's done. Ready to go. What are we looking for? I mean, we only have a few PCs over there, so it's gonna be the one, the white one or the black one, and okay, yeah. I mean, what is he? We haven't gotten to it yet. I did tell him it was gonna be next week, and it's barely Monday, so. Oh, that one. That one's the one. I sent him a voicemail. He wanted to know what processor to get, and I sent him a voicemail. I asked him, did he get the voicemail? Because I think I wrote down there the processors that he needs. Yeah, I mean, he was waiting on me to tell him which processor to get, and these are the ones here. So the i7-11700 would be about 170 bucks. You could also get an i5 11th gen as well, and then it would be 100 bucks more to reinstall. So he'd be looking at another like 270 to reinstall it if it needs it. I don't know if it needs to reinstall because I can't get the SSD to be recognized, which only thing I can put it down to is it being the processor.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah. He might just pick it up, I guess. Oh yeah. No, was it what was charged upon drop off? It would be the $100 diagnostic. I put another motherboard in it, so you know what I mean. So, and the computer does technically turn on now. It just doesn't find that SSD. So, so yeah, check to see, but it would be the $100 diagnostic, which would have gone towards, you know, I don't know. It doesn't say on there, but yeah, you can take a look. This screw is trash. The rest of it, go back in the bag. Okay. Boom. Where's this ticket? All right, Chris, I don't know if you're still watching. I'll have one of the boys call you in a second here, in case you're not. $621. This is $620. Okay. Xbox. That is not acceptable. And that's why we're gonna have who's typing stuff in.
It was a joke.
Oh.
But it wasn't. It was,
Okay. All right.
but he said I guess his friend wants to buy it off of him and fix it.
Yeah.
So there's no payment on the invoice for.
Right. Yeah. I mean so that's his friend.
No, that's him.
Oh.
It's his friend wants to buy it off
Right.
of him, so he's gonna bring it. I think he's gonna bring his friend in and he's gonna pay the diagnostic fee on it.
Oh.
'Cause
Okay.
He's buying it off the guy anyways.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Series S HDMI port. Where's it at? You got me. I didn't think it was a joke at first because I didn't see the back page, but I was like, no. Yeah, I get it now. It's funny now, but at first I was like, no. You little turd. I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know I was holding two. You got me. Good job. Hey, Yeti. Oh yeah, that port is bojangled. So, Series S. It does stay on, so that's good. Oops. There we go. Mixed and mangled. Hey, Summit. Oh, you're good. It's Ash. Here to pilfer our cards. Here to pilfer our cards. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I don't think we have any of the, not slabs for sure, but I mean, I think it's possible we might have the harder, like, plastic ones.
Yeah, exactly. I pulled Karl.
Nice. For which set? Because the new one is Deaths and Rivals. Have you gotten any of those yet?
I haven't. I just
Okay.
saw that literally
It came out
right before I
Friday.
started the game. Did it?
Yeah, it came out Friday. So
Exciting.
Friday was the
Because
first day.
My girlfriend just wanted some cards.
Nice. I mean, we
Maybe
Twilight Masquerade. Nice.
but she pulled it and I knew exactly what that card was. And I was like, I freaked out. She gave it to me, and that's my first card I've ever.
Okay.
That's my first like underrated $80 card. And I was like, yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know if I should have a GameStop get graded or just CSA.
Yeah, you would want to talk to Fat Man about that. He knows better about like what's best to do. But I know GameStop, if you're a pro member, I think gives you a little bit of a discount. But I'm not sure. Something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to make it more valuable if it gets graded good. Hey, Dave. Yeah, this is HDMI. Yeah, just a basic repair. Dave X. What I was missing, I was getting ice cream. Oh, it's done. Your Game Boy's done, Chris.
But it came. It's called an Arizona Boy, just like the Arizona can.
Okay, that's so funny,
neat,
dude.
Man, it's so fun. to
Where'd
play
you get
on.
that shell?
Yeah.
Ew, but it's got a nasty
on-
backlight. Like
I know, right?
that's the
But no,
old
but
school
but
style.
It looks better when you play it. I promise. But I said the same thing at first, but on Etsy.
Oh, okay. Did you
Yeah.
buy it?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's got the old style
Yeah, I
backlight
know the
though.
friend. He was in the military in Poland, and now he builds custom Game Boys and stuff.
Yeah, the Q5 LED or OLED one from Funny Playing is like loads better than that. But yeah, it's like crisp, clear, and bright. And yeah, because of the old one, it has the original screen in it, which is really cool. But that backlight, you'll see like the three. It does look better in person. You're right. The camera does pick up like a little bit of the polarization or whatever. But oh, hey there, Chris. Oh, interesting. Like the light comes through the shell, or they have extra lights on it.
It comes from the shell.
Okay, neato. That's awesome, dude. Arizona Boy. I like that. Oh yeah, try not to touch anything that's on that bench because that's all my customers' drop-offs, and you don't know if some of it's disassembled or whatnot. Yeah, that's all my customer drop-off stuff, so try not to touch that, yeah. Yeah, the Famicom shell, I think it's an aftermarket shell. I could be wrong. But yeah, he wanted stuff. He dropped it off weeks and weeks ago, and we called him like 10 times. And he's not answering his phone calls, and he hasn't called us back. And we need like to know what screen he wants. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an aftermarket shell, I believe, as well. Yeah, but they're nice though. Yeah, IPS screen, and then I forget what else. I think it might just be IPS, but I'm assuming he wants, because we have a Famicom colored one, and I'm assuming he wants that, but I'm not going to put it on there for him then be done, and then him say, I didn't want that one, I wanted a black one. And it's like, so I'm waiting for him, because whoever dropped it off didn't fill out the form, like, they didn't put what he wanted, so, and it was really, but. So if you're just doing the IPS, the SP, it's $50 to install any of the mods we get, and then you just buy the mods, and it's $50 to put them all on. So the screen is like 65, and then there's like a USB-C amp or a USB-C port that's $12.99. There's a speaker amp, and then there's the LED light mod. I mean, if you are, because the LED mod's I think like $20, and like you're not paying extra to install it. It's just all covered under that 50. So yeah, I mean, I get people that do like the whole shebang, and I think it's less than $200 to do everything on it. So it's like fully decked. Yeah, it's fully decked out, and it's like, yeah. So speaker amp with a louder speaker, the LED mod, the USB-C, the high capacity battery, and the shell. So. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely, man. One of our most popular things in the store for sure. I'll take them, Summit. I'll take it. Oh, hold on. My laptop does not like it. Oh my god, this is going to need a little bit more repair. I can already see all of the traces are damaged. Oof. You know what? The laptop can chill just like that for now. That's fine. Yeah, this is going to need a little bit more. It's going to cost a little bit more for them to get this repaired. We're going to have to call them before I do anything. Oh boy. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, this is bad. Real bad. Shoot, I would almost rather the Sony's one, because when this one breaks off the board, it rips all the traces. So, let me take, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 traces. So yeah, that's going to be at least an additional like $40-50. So I don't know if they're going to want to do that. We're going to have to give them a call though. That's a little bit more work than replacing the port. So 1 second. Yeah, I said, "What's up, Alberto?" Yeah, I mean, they can say whatever they want, Dave. That's why I stream, because I got the proof. Nah. I don't really do those flex cables. I'd rather just redo it. It's easy, quote unquote, for me. It's just time consuming. Oh. Well, then I would give it back to him with the warranty seal still on and tell him, here you go. Have a nice day. Don't come back. Yeah, I mean, we'll just call him when it's done anyhow. Yeah, I don't play games. If people think I'm lying, then I say, what are you even doing here? If you think I'm dishonest, here's your console back. Go find somebody else to work with and have a nice day. That's what I do. Which doesn't happen very often. But I'm like, there's no point. Alright, for this I am going to sit down because I like to have a little bit more control over my hands when I'm doing choice repair. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, okay. It survived. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good, Dave. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, nice, Coffee Cat. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, I should be getting to that relatively soon. Oof, this is rough. But actually, I don't need to do this yet. I can actually just put the new port on. So yeah, this one. This one. This one. Shoot, it even ripped the front traces off the board. Crazy. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. All right, let's put this port back on, and then we'll do the traces. All pads gone, pretty much. I think it's what, 15 of 19? Yeah, Series S, yeah. Oh, it looks just as bad as Sean's repair attempt on his Series S. No, I'm just kidding, Sean. I know it came like that. Oops, I forgot that there's this pad here. Gotta take that off. Shit, Sean. That one was nasty. That one was pretty much the same, though, the one that you sent me. But I'm pretty sure you said you got it like that, so I think that's maybe you just covering your own butt, but you know, hey, I don't know. In 5 words? I don't know, Sean. I don't know, Summit. It was not good. How about that? It was not good. That was almost inevitable that system wasn't going to be able to be fixed based on the damage of the traces. No bueno. I mean, it's about the same type of trace repair, but the fact of it that it was underneath the RAM chip and the pad was gone, it was a little different. Like the via was gone, so a little bit. I mean, the pad was gone. The via was extremely tiny. Mr. Paul, what's up, dude? Oh, thank you. What's up, dude? How are things? Oh, I bet, dude. I mean, you and me both. I still have that sitting there. I feel bad. Yeah, but it's got a lot of stuff on it already. But
I was like,
what are these? You gotta tie your shoes tighter.
No, it's good.
It's loose. Look at how loose that is.
No, I do some special
Yeah.
to like
Here.
take it up and put it back.
How's your ear? Really? Oh, so you're deaf now for the rest of your life.
Deaf halfway.
Damn.
Halfway deaf.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But everything's good. You're not sick.
Maverick not come back or?
Ah, he's out for 8 to 12 weeks.
Oh, he will have to work.
No, he's out for 8 to 12 weeks. Actually, in his first week, he said he doesn't want to. He's gonna have to take 12, and I was like, it's only been a week, dude. Relax.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But he's here.
What?
Your king.
Oh yeah. Well, Fat Man's got back issues too right now, so
Yes, issue.
yeah, he's got bulging discs and stuff.
On his back.
Yeah, his back. Yeah. So he's not doing well. He's in pain. Is that YouTube ads? Yeah. And he apparently one of his muscles in his leg tore.
Oh, muscles.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good.
Shut up, YouTube. Yeah, muscle tore, like actually tore.
Right here, like his back. Or
No,
his
one
leg?
of his muscles right here
Oh, go to
tore.
back.
Yeah, on top of him having the back issues.
He has good he needs good recovery. I mean, take care of himself.
Yeah.
Good exercise. Don't do
Well,
like stupid run or whatever.
Yeah, he was running on his treadmill, but he's gonna have to stop that.
No. This you have to stop and do this skill.
Yeah.
Wow. What do you do?
Yeah.
Why this is here?
What's that? Oh, it's just a tester game. Yeah. You see, look what I got in for repair right there. The laser active, the 3DO, and then carefully the Exi. Yeah.
I almost bought it.
What, the 3DO?
Well, I have this video.
Uh,
This video I have
Yeah, I thought so.
What do you think that is?
Nothing, just recapping. Just recapping it.
Oh, you can't. I have one. I was working on that.
You-
But the laser, the Pioneer almost buy it like at Los Angeles. I mean San Diego.
When?
Well, last year,
How much?
800.
Was it working?
Working, everything good. But I have the Genesis, instant Genesis.
For 800 it came with that? You should have totally bought
I
that.
know, I didn't know that time. You know.
Oh, man.
I need like NEC, you know what's up. Do you have NEC? No, just a second. I said, okay, I pass on it.
Wow, you should have gotten that.
Next year when I go, like almost 2023 and 24, I want to buy it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Damn. 800 was a steal for a working one with the
Yeah,
Sega
yes,
pack. The
of
Sega
course.
pack alone
Sega.
is probably worth close
Sega
to that.
Genesis. Yeah. Oh, 800 just Sega. Wow.
The Sega packs are worth a lot, yeah.
Like the guy like it's ocean size. Oh, Vista store, you know.
Yeah. There's the Warrior.
I'll tell him like the next month.
Yeah, he already knows that. Yeah, he said don't run on your, he said don't run on your treadmill. I'm like, well, yeah, dude. I mean, that's probably contributed because you were going hella hard on that. It probably contributed to your back issues and that. Because I know for like my dad's got the elliptical that doesn't put any pressure on your like knees and stuff, and it's like, and it's probably better for your back. You know the one,
Easy. Yeah, treadmill much better for you.
I think that's what I'm gonna get.
the elliptical. Yeah, my dad loves that thing, dude.
Have it like, you know, you need to go and hit.
Yeah, I think the elliptical moves a little. The elliptical, yeah, those are cool.
Not too much pressure. Too much.
No, not really, Summit. Not that I know of. Oh yeah, oh yeah, get it? Okay. Anyways,
You online now?
yeah, I'm always online.
Talk.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
This is a Series S HDMI port that has had all of the traces ripped off. See, like these traces here, they're supposed to go all the way up into the port,
Oh, yeah.
and when this ripped off, it ripped off all of these traces. So I'm having to rewire each one of them.
Wow.
Dave's Unbranded. What's up? Yeah, somebody definitely. Well, when you rip off the port, usually it just pops the port off, but in this case, in this place, the port ripped off the motherboard. So, fun stuff.
Your air conditioner was good over the weekend?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, I don't know why you changed how you said you didn't do anything, but I know you didn't, but it's so weird.
I just put like, because first time I was there, like the color for your thermostat was off. I just put it back again.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking that maybe it had something to do with that.
Yeah.
But
I put it back and like I have the special
It's weird,
gun
dude.
temperature. Arthur was with me.
But no, I mean, it's not even about, like, it wasn't even blowing air.
Yeah, I understand.
It wasn't even
You
kicking
tell me.
over to
Yeah,
blow
yeah.
the air. So if it was blowing air, I
Yeah.
would have been like, it's
You
fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I called Maverick to he want like some TV stand. I have sent him picture. I'll call you
Oh.
Monday. Never called me. Never
oh no,
sent me.
he's
Busy?
no, he's not. He's just sitting at home taking care of his baby and
Yeah.
playing video games. So he just doesn't answer people's phone calls. So I don't know why. Maybe he's just too overwhelmed. I don't call him,
What?
so from taking care of his baby, I guess.
I have 4 baby, you know, like take care like me and
I
my
don't-
wife, you know, like I was working, go to school.
Yep.
you
Well,
know.
it's his first, so it's hard, right?
It's not hard, but you have to do it, you know. Who can do for you? You think to have family, it's your responsibility.
Well, it was,
For your kids, your wife, yourself, your work, you know. It's a challenge, you know. But you have to do it.
Well, you don't have to, but that was their
I
choice.
mean, it's your choice if you make decision
Well-
to have family.
Well, I don't think they did make that decision. I think it was more so an accident,
Oh, I see.
you know?
Yeah.
Was definitely not planned.
I think what's his name? The Mexican guy.
Carlos.
Carlos. I think his second baby too.
Yeah.
I think
And Ransom's having another kid too.
Oh yeah?
Third one.
Wow.
So,
Everybody has some.
yeah, I'm good on that.
That's good. Did you change your filter or not?
No, it needs to be done.
Yeah, I think it's time to exchange it.
Oh yeah.
You have I bought for you 3.
They're back there. They're in the back room.
How can I access over there, mate?
Huh? Oh, you can't. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, just do it.
You just
right-
gotta yell at me.
See right here. Put like this. Remember?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know how to put them in.
I put for you right here.
I appreciate it.
Okay, because I said it's lessen your energy bill and will be better.
I know.
Better performance.
I know.
Okay, there I go.
All right, dude. Good to see
See you
you.
next time.
When are we gonna have a cookout at your house with the boys, with all the computer booter
Yeah, I
crew?
think like
Could just be me, you, and then the boys.
yeah.
Come over, have some food,
Yeah, we
drink a
can do,
beer.
Like, I think June, like after the show, after we done the show.
All right.
You know, like,
Yeah.
but strangely, I don't have any received any email yet about the show.
Which one? The main one or the new one?
June. But the May will be like.
Oh, you're
another
gonna
show.
you're gonna do the Roseville one where it's
Yeah.
$500?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Already give him money like on the, December, but I don't get any mail or nothing.
I thought you only did the December one,
No, I did December. Yeah.
but that one's only a couple $100. You're gonna pay
200.
you're gonna pay $500 to do the one in Roseville?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to like. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it works out for you because I mean, usually you only say you make like maybe 1,000, 1,500, so that's like a third of your profit. Why would you do that?
On Joe's show, but what they said will be a lot more. I will try. If this will work, I'll do. If not, this is my last time.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll make some money, but compared to spending 200 for a table as opposed to
Yeah.
500,
It's a lot. Like,
it's too much.
200 good deal for 2 days. 500 is a bit too much.
Very much too much. Yeah.
So I let people call and sign it. We'll see what happens. If it will work. If not, I will don't do anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, which one was it? It was another show? Last
No,
month?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Do we have an exact number of gamepads for the movies that we have? It
I
looks like we have a couple extra on the white ones, but we don't have the white ones.
no, I don't think we have any gamepads at all for sale.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, we don't really, because I think we have an abundance of Wii U's, and I don't want to get stuck without a gamepad. Yeah, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, Mike. What's up, Paladin? Eating lasagna messed with a few Game Gears. I think I understand what that means. What's up, homie? Is that SP for you? Oh, sick. Yeah, not a problem. It's a 101, so I guess you really don't need the new screen. Yeah, I mean the 101. I mean the screens we have definitely are like brighter and nicer than that, but I mean it's not like if it was the 001, it's significant. The 101s it's like they're nice screens enough. I mean the ones we have are brighter and like nicer looking, but it's not like it's not like it's as significant. You can get by using the 101 and it's fine. So, but that's a nice looking shell. I really like that. Yeah, appreciate your support as always, dude. Oh yeah. What's next on the game plan? What are you looking at? The Virtual Boy? The Virtual Boy? Oh yeah, the golden one. Yeah, yeah. Those are hard to come by. I feel it. Yep, affording all of our goodies that we want. And you're not into Pokemon cards? Yeah. Yeah. The new Destined Rivals one, yeah. We have them at a, you know, semi-decent prices. They're not, you know, they're not complete down to what they should be MSRP, but they're not, like, super expensive. Oh, yeah, trying to find them and fight people for them? Yeah, that's no fun. Pushy. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky not too long ago with the Safeway machine. Maverick was there, and he found some cards for me. And I got them at retail, and I was like, sweet. So, yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, thanks for popping into the stream, too. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate that. Nah, it's okay, Pushy. I'll do them all before I do that. And I'm an armature.
was more important than food. Booty.
Pushing real good.
Mr. Ed. What's poppin'? Mr. Booty Man. Oh, wow. What's poppin'? What's crackin'? What's snappin'? You know, another day in Bootyville. You know how we do up here in Bootyville. Slucker. Huh. Haven't heard that one yet, Jason. Hell yeah, Yilla. That's what I'm talking about. Hootie love. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost done. Thank you. Oh, for sure. Good, 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 good. Stay busy. Yeah, superior end. Yeah, it is pretty much. It's like almost all the traces are damaged. Yeah. I think a couple of the grounds were the only ones that were able to hang on. What's up, Helly? Hell's about to be raised. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Ah! Oh, I'm not aware of any laptop issues that you had, but good. Glad that you figured out whatever issues you were having, good sir. Yeah, I'll do the UV mask after I'm done. Interesting. Well, good that you figured it out, Ellie. Oh, gotcha. That sounds very cheap, my friend. But nice of you to do such a service. Oops. Oh! Almost dropped it. Alright. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just be careful doing battery replacements because you might get a battery that's completely bunked to begin with and you're wasting your and the customer's time. And I also let my customers know that the batteries could die shortly after getting it because all the battery replacements seem to suck nowadays. So I generally try to avoid doing battery replacements for people because of the issues with batteries. Okay. It's looking good. Oh, there you go. Okay. I see. Moldovan Assassin. We do have one recently. It's a PSP 1000 that I replaced the front part of the whole PSP, so it looks like brand spanking new from the front. I'm not sure if we'll have that when you come in, but I think we do have that. It's slightly more due to the fact that I replaced that front shell, but we do have that one. I don't want to wipe it because I don't want to move them, but I'm being ever so gentle. Oh, interesting, Eugenio. Yeah, I've never tried that. It's a good idea. Hey, Matt. Oh, yeah. Awesome weekend. Chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pads were ripped. But now it looks fantastic. Yeah, most likely, Sean. Just gonna go ahead and tack it down. Now that I'm done. Thank you, coffee. Appreciate that. Okay.
Alright, I'm on break.
Sick. What? You turd nugget. All that scrubbing and wiping. Not a single thing was moved, and then I go in with my razor for 2 seconds. And one of them gets moved. Unbelievable. Alright. Oops. Well, you know Jason. He knows me well. But actually, I'm drinking a iced coffee today with white mocha in it. So it's neither hot, black, or strong. I mean, I have used like a paintbrush before and just gotten the end of it like wet and then it works, but I don't know. There's different ways of doing it, I get. Yeah. Yeah, so there's iced coffee at Starbucks, and then there's the cold brew, which the cold brew is, in my opinion, infinitely better than the iced coffee just because it has this like certain taste to it. Coffeeist, more like, Jason. Wait, what did Tom say? Oh, young and white. Oh, Christ. Tall and blonde is what they say at Starbucks, Tom. Oh, for sure does, Coffee Cat. Yeah. Mm. Jesus Christ, Tom. Ever play a Super Audio CD? No, I have not. Yaki. I thought they removed that on later ones, so. But I'm not sure about that. God damn it, Jason. Shoot, I'm ready for another one. That was yummy. Let's have some more of these hot ones. Mm. Oh, nice. So are super CDs like different than like can you play a super CD and just a regular CD player, or do they actually release a different version of that CD? It was a SACD. Oh damn, burger. That sounds badass. How much do those cost? Huh? You gotta get that rework station there, Illa. That'll cost you, Jason. That is true, Hella. Helly. I don't know, Sean. I think if you scroll up in chat, you can clearly see that Sean's last Frankie popcorn. So, I don't know about that. Damn, that's not that much, Hella. You can get a good one for like $2. Wow, no, Sean. Not maxed. That's like minimum. Are you crazy? I know you use your nasty ass Achi, but that one barely scrapes by. That's like that one barely scrapes by. Anything less than the Achi and you're gonna be in for trouble. Well, how about, Charlie? How about we get you to fix that OG PlayStation by recapping it and refurbishing the laser deck? Takes a while to do, but not really worth it. But since we have a bunch of broken PS1s as well that generally are the ones that don't read, but I just never want to spend the time doing it because you can't sell them for very much, so spending that much time on one. Facts, Yaki, yeah. Yeah. Whew. Spicy meatball. Okay. Let's see if it worked. Fairly confident that I didn't miss anything, but occasionally I do. Ransom, what are you doing for lunch? Were you planning on anything? Okay. Just food in general. I'm not really a foodie, so it's like I don't like to think about it very much, but I'm just saying if you were doing anything. I don't know if you were doing something and you, I'd get down on that, but if not, it's all good. All right. I mean, I'm down for anything. Be Taco Bell, Burger King, Jack in the Box, Subway, Chinese. Well, Chinese food wouldn't be up for a while. California burrito. There's that teriyaki place up the street, but I got to give them another try sometime. I don't like that place, but I could give it another shot, but so could I. Yeah, you walked here today, though, yeah? Oh, okay. Well, how much do you pay for that? Oh, yeah. Mine's like $10 a month, and even though I don't use it very often, even if I use it once or twice. What's up, dude? Hell yeah, we got some packages in. What's up, dude? It's getting hot out there. You enjoy it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Huh? Probably, yeah. You have a Sharpie? Ooh, there's one right there, yeah. It's second, 6-2. Receive 6-2. Oh yeah, that one doesn't work, huh? Here. Woo. Woo. Spicy meatball. No, not Shogun. There's a place called Teriyaki New Rice Bowl. It's been a. I didn't. That's the place I don't like.
I got Batman onto it.
Yeah, that's the place I don't like. I like Blue Sky better. It's because every time I get stuff there, it's like it doesn't taste fresh.
From New Rice Bowl.
Well, then again, you're always getting the meat stuff. I get just like the vegetables and stuff, and the vegetables. Yeah, the vegetables taste weird. They're weird, and that's what I don't like about it. It's like. Their vegetables taste nasty. Yeah, they did taste really gross. So, you just put it on top of that dev kit, even though the plastic bag's there is fine. Okay, cool. All right. Whew. What am I doing? fan? Oh, I should have put the fan on first. Whoa, another one. It's probably just a Frankie, but
This one as well.
I'll write that one on there, yeah. Great. Another letter from them. Yeah, this looks like it got fucking walloped. This thing got fucking punched. Who's this from? Cody. This thing looks like it got destroyed. Got another letter from these guys. Oh my goodness, will it ever end? Jesus Christ. Hopefully this is just a normal, like, here's what you've been paying and stuff type thing. What? Oh my god, what? Oh, I don't... Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Whew. Okay, cool. No, this is a good one. Thank God. Let me open this to see, because this looks like it got destroyed. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure. Let's get the... To see if this works first before I do that. Okay. Spicy. Oh boy. Oh no, Charlie. Oh damn, Dave. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is a Frankie form. Ooh, this thing was thrown, but looks like it survived. Listen, YouTube. Shut up. All right, cool. Yep. Oh boy. You took our trash?
Yeah, I've done everything.
You're the man, the myth, the legend.
We do the maybe paper, you know. But I
Okay.
did it last time.
Yeah, no, there's some stuff in my driveway. Like there's some bag trash. Like 2 bags are full of like old clothes that I have. Yeah, I mean, it's like
I will soon put dumpster over there. We can clean out my dumpster.
Oh, nice.
I'll ready to take some. I just give away like 4 mattresses from inside. you know.
good. You getting rid of some of that
People
stuff?
need it, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
People, I threw away 2 or 3
I know Maverick needs
refrigerators.
stuff. Yeah.
He told me he needs the some stuff. Like
Yeah.
I tell him just come over to look.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, I will call you." Never call.
I mean, yeah, he's busy, but at the same time, he needs to step his gears up because
I
he's
know.
never.
He's
It's not gonna stop being busy even in
Yeah.
8 weeks when he comes back to work. He's gonna need to stay up with that and have to do extra errands and all that. So I mean, he better not be losing steam already
sell it?
because, oh yeah, we sell that.
Oh, because as I said, it's yours.
You want a DDR, Matt? You want to dance on it?
This is that's on it. This
Yeah.
Is dancing, man?
Yeah, it's for DDR.
Oh, I saw this like sign, you know, like you put on it. Looks
Did
like
you see?
sign.
Did you see this?
Whoa, you make this?
Oh, I didn't
Wow.
make it. No, somebody gave it to us, but
Oh, computer.
it's really bright, right? It's like burns our eyeballs a little bit.
You want to put over there in the front or no?
I mean, I don't know where to put it. Like that, it would be
Computer and add here like Bootin right here. Or
right. Yeah.
Put your boot or something, you know.
Yeah, too bad you can't change that.
It will be fun, you know.
You know, yeah. Too bad you can't change it.
But maybe just put
Oh yeah, we have 2 of them right now, Yaki. Huh? Yeah.
Your Bootin was just without light, just like, or maybe you know what, battery back.
Yeah, maybe. What's another? Dead pixels, huh? Let's try this one. When was this updated? A year ago, huh? Hey, Michael DeLima. Thank you. I appreciate that. Booting! Oh, it didn't come up. Hold on. Excellent, Helly. If you've done sticks on a PS Portal, I did not do sticks on a PS Portal. I have not, that is. Did it load? What happened?
I'm rich, bitch!
Thanks, Michael. Huh. That sucks. Huh. From Ollie? Because they're probably coming from AliExpress, so. Alright. Let's put this bad boy back together. Oh yeah, I'm feeling some Taco Bell today. Hell yeah. I'll eat some garbage food today. Why not? Take a Jason turd when I get home tonight from Taco Bell. Taco boots. Huh. Yeah, they're pretty much all the same. Yeah, you're right. Thank you very much, Michael, for that give back, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Being a subscriber and giving back on the super chats. Yeah, for further reference, we do have a exclamation donate command. Because in case you're not aware, well, you might have done that. I don't know. But YouTube takes like 30% of a super chat. So if you give a $10 super chat, that means that I only get $7 of that. So if you ever use the donate link, anytime you want to do that, it's my direct PayPal, and it's like no fees. So just letting everyone know, I don't ever ask for donations, but sometimes people feel the need to give back that way, and I would prefer it, if you're going to do that, for YouTube not to take any of the money, because I think it's kind of dumb that they take any of it, considering it's basically a tip for the person streaming. But it is what it is. Oh, cool. Lights front optimize. Oh, ha, that's funny. There you go. Yeah, that should be our direct donate link to our PayPal, I believe is what it is. Three, 2, 3. Okay, 313. Hell yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess if you don't want the ads, it's a good way to do it. For YouTube, yeah. What's that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm surprised they just put an internal drive in it to begin with. Like, it's not a drive; it's built onto the motherboard. So when that fails, and it's going to, those systems are most likely going to be useless. Yeah, so you probably get maybe 10 years out of it if you're using it heavily. Maybe 10 years, and then that built-in SSD is going to reach its max transfers, and it's going to die. So unless they release an update when it's end of life that allows you to install the operating system on the M2 expansion, it's going to be dead. And I have a feeling they're not, but it just because everything now is digital, you know, they're all moving towards the all digital, and once they really stop the console, they don't care because all the games are, and you're signing up for that when you're buying their consoles and when you're buying their games online. Like, you're agreeing to that. So 10 to 15, 20 years maybe for those systems, heavy use, if not less. One final test. Make sure that it's all good. And then, why do I keep putting the invoice somewhere else? What is wrong with me? That nobody can answer. All right, let's see. I think something else is showing too, West Point. Check yourself. For sure, West Point. Sign in with Apple? They have delivery on the Happy Anniversary with a buy one get one beefy 5-layer burrito. Okay. Can I like redeem that? Let me see. View my bag. Customize. That's what. Wait. The beefy 5-layer burrito is $10? No, it's supposed to be a freaking promo. Discount will be reflected in. Okay, check out. Swap seasoned beef for beans. And then we'll do seasoned. Wait. I guess that's probably fine. Okay. And then what else can we get? What else should I get? Let's see. Menu. Let's do the veggie cravings. Damn. No, that's terrible. Online exclusives. Nope. How about Cravings value menu? Nope. How about combos? Is that what it's called now? Oh, sick. Whoa. Oh, did it Did you check it and see if it worked?
I'm gonna check it right now. I just
Nice.
put those back, 'cause I
Cool.
couldn't really-
Isn't that cool that you can do the variation listings?
It is cool because it makes it so much easier to do like 10 different listings.
Yeah.
And have to be patient.
Let's see this. Not. Oh, I mean, you should have. When you revised all of that, it should go back to the main screen for the entire listing, and then at the bottom, it should say like, save or maybe revise. Yeah. So do that, and then you can preview it, and then you can, you know. All right. See, I don't know if I want that. Let me go back. Where's the combos? See, the Lux one is not the right one. Supreme Lux, Discovery Lux. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's the Supreme Lux box. Chalupa Supreme Chicken. We're gonna customize that for. You legit cannot change? Huh. Chalupa Supreme Chicken. Swap. Chalupa Supreme. Customize. Swap. Beans. Apply. Alright, and then the beefy 5-layer burrito. Customize. Swap. Black beans. Apply. And then crunchy taco. We can do the nacho cheese Dorito Locos Taco Supreme. Okay. And then customize that and get no beef, beans. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do potatoes on that one. Apply. So we got the customized beefy 5-layer burrito, the nacho cheese Doritos Locos Taco Supreme, and chips nacho cheese. So there's no way that I can get that back off if the screws are stripped. If they're stripped too bad, there's no way that I can get that back off without destroying the back. So. And it's kind of dangerous too, because I have to drill or pull the back off, or cut it with my shears to get into there, because they're recessed screws. So if it's too stripped, then there's nothing that I'm going to be able to do. All right, and then so yeah, Mountain Dew, Chalupa Supreme, beefy 5-layer, nacho cheese, chips and cheese nacho. Bam! It's only $10 for that too.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Cool. And now I'll have Ransom put his on there. Oh, you're back? Oh. Hey guys, how you doing?
It's not the thread itself, it's just the head part.
Usually
When you
that
take it
one's,
out.
like circled out.
Oh, those ones are no big deal, because those ones are just for the back cover, not for the back. Did you try taking... So you didn't get this off?
He took two out. No, he took two out, but he couldn't take the other one.
Oh, okay.
I forget which side it was.
Just add what you want on there. And then we got to call
Then
this
he had
customer.
another one.
Oh, just work on that one.
Made in China.
Yeah, this one I can probably just take them out real quick. It should be fine.
Do you have extra screws for that? Or?
No, there's like a little things on the bottom there
Come on,
that
man.
hold these screws in place so they don't fall out. And yeah, I don't have any extras for those. But basically, you can just leave these unscrewed or just take them out completely. All it does is keep this back on so you can't get into the battery. So these two would be enough to hold it on. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, let me see if
Do you
mine.
guys sell the screwdriver set for that?
No, we don't sell any screwdrivers. Yeah. Yeah, so they're not totally stripped. So the screwdriver, if you have the right bit, it's like a PH Phillips 00, possibly a 01. But yeah, then they still, it actually still works on these. It fits pretty snug on all of them. So,
Quick question: how do you take it off?
how do you take it off? Oh, it's just, you just undo those 2 screws and then you just lift up.
So you don't have to take off. You don't have to unscrew the other screws.
I screwed them. I unscrewed them.
You unscrewed all.
I unscrewed all 4.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they still screw. They still screw with the if the right bit.
Oh, so the
With the right, screwdriver.
Oh, okay.
With the right screw.
Yeah, if you're making one that's fit, like this one looks a little stripped, but it's not that bad. Like my bit fits nice and tight in there still. You just need to make sure you're using the right one. You might be using one that's too small, and it's not gonna fit in there. So you just need to make sure you have the right bit. Because if you had done these ones in here, there's a bunch of them in here. See how they're recessed in those holes? If you had stripped those, yeah, you're like SOL. Yeah, so I generally tell people, I mean, at any time, if you're using a screwdriver and you twist it and you feel it go drrrt and it's stripped, you just immediately stop using that. Don't keep trying because you're gonna make it worse. And with these devices, yeah, if you strip those screws, you're in for a bad time. So, but yeah, if you want to do that, it looks like it already has an aftermarket battery in it. So this is a replacement battery, which might be from us. I don't know.
I think it's from.
Okay, yeah, because I think we sell that same one. But what was the reason for taking this off?
Well, there's like, I was trying to take out like the entire thing out because like there's like something stuck in like stylus.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you can. Once you get all these screws out that are there, you can lift this off, but there's 2 little flex cables that plug into the board. So if you pull that off, you're going to rip those cables. So be very gentle when you do get in there. Like I said, these ones, you just need to have the right screwdriver. If it's not coming out easily, you got to stop.
So you just gotta order that screwdriver.
What screwdriver was it?
It's either a Phillips 00 or a Phillips 01. I would just get a few because when you're doing this type of stuff, you want to have a couple different ones in case one feels a little too small that you grab the next size up. Yeah, Harbor Freight sells decent
Is that right?
sets.
You
Yeah.
wanna go there? Is there one nearby?
Yeah, Auburn.
Auburn?
Yeah, you can buy them online, but if you want it today, you can go to Harbor Freight and get one of those ones. I personally like the sets that are individual screwdrivers rather than the one that has little bits that come off, because those are kind of annoying in my opinion. So if you can find one that's a Phillips individuals that has all the different sizes, because you'll get the regular big size, and they're cheap at Harbor Freight. So yeah, they had a Pittsburgh brand one that I got one time.
That's what I saw on my.
So you just run over there and see, like I said, PH00, PH01. Those are going to be the ones you're going to need.
And you could probably order the screws for that too, right?
Well, for the back plate,
Yeah.
I don't know, because like I said, if you look at that back plate, when you take it off, the screws they go through, and then there's this little C clamp that goes to keep those screws on the back lid. So, and that's a pain in the butt to get that C clamp over that screw. So, and even taking it off might be a little bit difficult. So, I would probably just leave them because it's not completely stripped. Once you get the right screwdriver, you'll see it fits, and you don't have to tighten those. It's just like you barely put them in, and that's good because they're not for holding anything together. It's just to hold that back plate on there. Yeah.
Another deal that he has. I'm sorry.
What was up, real quick?
How much would you charge to replace all 3 of the USB ports on the PS5?
And the HDMI is fine? Oh boy. So you're saying this front one, the USB-C is good though?
Yeah, USB-C.
And it works?
Yes.
So generally for like the HDMI, we would charge $150, and then I do $20 extra per port. So you're probably looking at about like $190. Yeah, so and that comes with a full refurbished as well. Because normally it's $150 for like one port replacement, and then I just put like $20 on top for each additional port. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, if you haven't refurbished it since it's first gen, you're gonna want to get that done anyways before you give it to them, and that's $130 just for the refurb, not including any of the port replacements. So, you might want to bring it in to see which one it is, because we do have some. It'd be like 25 for one of the original bricks that we got, but just bring it in and make sure it fits, because there's like a few different models. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This is ready. I don't know where the invoice is. I forget. Yeah. Ooh, it's a nice shape.
Yes, that's like a slight yellow tint on the bottom screen.
I mean,
I don't know. Should I? Does it
it's
need
in
to be replaced?
really nice shape. No, if it has a tint, it's going to be the screen. But yeah, I mean, I would just live with it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
It's probably just in this corner here. It looks more or less. But yeah, I mean, like for the bottom screen replacement, you're probably looking at close to $100. So, and it does need a new screen if that were the case. It's probably just got sun damaged a little bit, but this is in really nice shape. Yeah. So, yeah, so you can also get it into English, but it's...
Oh, I'm planning on hacking it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if you do the jailbreak, then you can also do, or the custom firmware, then you can also do the English region change. And then, I don't know if you know the website, the 3DS Hacks or something. Yeah, but it's like if you follow that to the T and you know what you're doing, then you can get that up and running. Otherwise, we can also offer that service. But yeah, I would keep it. I mean, if you want to, we can. It's just kind of a lot for just a little, not too big of a deal. When you're playing a game, you honestly probably won't notice it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, try playing a game and really see if you notice it, because you should only be able to notice it when it's like static white.
Yeah, because I just realized it when I was like in the light.
Yeah, I mean, it's the small imperfections like that. I would just say live with it. I mean, we can do it, but the problem is like the screens that we replace them with, it's potential, because those are something that Nintendo wouldn't replace for you. Like if you had gotten it and had a couple dead pixels, they won't replace it for you under warranty unless it has over a certain amount of defect to it, because it's just natural for those screens to have some certain, you know. So unless it has like more than 5 dead pixels, they won't replace it. Because they were replacing them for people because they were bitching about having 1 or 2 pixels missing, and they were replacing them, and then they just said like no more, because people were just becoming too nitpicky about it, you know. So something like that, like I wouldn't want to do the screen replacement, because you might do it and then find something that's a little bit, you know what I mean. And I don't really like to cater to that, because you know what I mean. Like it could have something wrong with my screen. I don't want to guarantee that they're going to be pristine. I just, you know. If it was cracked, then I could understand. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So did you add what you wanted? Did you? I was only doing it. Did you want to go pick it up on your break?
I can pick it up.
Okay, because I can. Are you going to be going soon?
At like
4?
So about 15
Okay.
minutes, yeah.
Okay, so then I can just order it now. So you just got a cheesy gordita crunch.
And medium.
Do you know that it's probably cheaper for you to get like the meal? So
well, it's happy hour. It's only $1 for the soda right now.
Right, but that's so you're at $7 right for that, right? So if you go to combo, you can get this one here or this one, but this one comes with the medium drink, a chalupa supreme, a beefy 5-layer, and a crunchy taco and chips, and it's $7 instead of you're paying $6.89 for the 2 items. Because it's $5 for the gordita and $1 for the soda. So you're paying $6.89, and this is 10 cents more, and you get 2 more items and chips.
I probably won't eat all that anyways.
Oh.
And I do really like the cheesy gordita crunch.
Okay, well I think, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, well that's what you want. All right, so then you're all good on that. I'm gonna go ahead and check out on that.
Heck yeah, and then I'll shoot you the money on Cash App.
Yeah, 6. Actually, you're $5.89, $6.89, so it's like $7. Yeah. Yeah. And then you don't need any extra sauces. I think we have some.
No, I don't use any sauce.
Okay.
Usually.
Okay.
That cheesy gordita crunch is always awesome.
So in store pickup at Manzanita. So
Hell yeah. I'll look into that.
what?
CDSS, the California Department of Social Services. I guess they're working with a CalWorks home visiting program that helps people provide housing.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see if I find that invoice for you on that. I don't know what I keep doing with the invoices when I'm repairing stuff, but I like put them to the side. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where I put it. Why you keep misplacing them, I do not know. Remember that? Oh, I think it's because I gave you the invoice.
No, I showed you the paper and then you ripped the top one off and put the other one with the
Yeah, I'm not sure where.
Name on it, but I remember if I look up each box.
But no, I gave it back to you to call him. You remember? So I think you still have it.
Yes, you're right. It's right here.
Okay.
No, the sticker here, I changed it after I did the first invoice. I changed it to the front invoice.
All right. 635 and 636. So this one here, we can go ahead and do 621. Okay, and then this one's 634, and that one is new. Okay, so we're doing this guy here. Okay, well, this is the 4090 build that came in, just to make sure everything was kosher on it. So we're gonna place the thermal compound, post it, put the graphics card back in, to make sure that's all good too. Alright, computer. Big ol' honking beast. Let me put this over there. Okay. See if my desk can accommodate this beast. Okay. Okay, and this is an Intel or an AMD, because I don't know. If it is an Intel, I'm gonna try booting it without putting the card in real quick. This is an Intel Coffee Cat. Intel, okay. So it should have on board. Oh boy. She a beast. No joke. This thing is monolithic. Oh, that's right. And then it's got a server power plug for some reason or another. It's got this weird power plug. It's what my Jovi has, the one that runs off 220. I'm not sure exactly why it has this server plug, but whatever. Oh, cool, Ander. It's too big. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. I mean, the motherboard's not that big, but this case is just absurd. There's just way too much room in it. No need for that. But it's all good. Just no need. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not complaining, but I just like smaller builds. Okay. Oh,
I wrote the +2.
I think my phone might be up there. Nope. It is somewhere over here. Somewhere. Oh, derp. So yeah, this says the order is being made. I don't know. So there should be, it was a buy one get one of this.
Okay.
So it was $5 off for that. So it should be 2 beefy 5-layer burritos with bean swapped, your gordita crunch, and then a beverage for you.
Okay.
And then the box for me with also a Mountain Dew. So don't forget the
So 2 beverages.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast freeze. So it might be like it might be a
Yeah, it's like the
freezy.
slush.
Either way, yeah. So the box, your single items, and then also 2 burritos, a single item.
Okay, so it should be 3 single items. The box.
Yeah.
and
How about
2
I just
beverages.
how about I just send this to
And
you?
it's just under your name, right? Not like Booter. Or...
It should be under David. Yeah. I'm gonna send this to you
It's
though,
usually
anyways.
I'll start making it when I get there if I tell them that.
You can show them the screen though for if they have, what's your order. And then let me just see, because I think they're just making it says ready at 3:51, which just means it's ready now. It says, oh yeah, let me see. Does it say that on order? Because it says order number. Yeah, see order number on the top there.
Okay,
So it has the order number and it's under David. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I will be back. I'm gonna go grab
Sweet. See you in a bit. Don't rush. Take your time. You can have an extra few minutes if you want.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, it must have went to sleep. I did not see it boot, so hopefully it did. Cause yeah, see your liquid, your cooler seems fine, honestly. Does it not have? I mean, all the Intels have onboard video. So, oh yeah, this is on, but it doesn't look like this one showed up anything. Or did it? Huh. Yeah, I don't see that this one is working on board video. I don't know why. It shouldn't be disabled. And it should have onboard video. Did it? I was not looking at the screen when I booted it. Did anybody see the screen? I mean, it should be fine, but I don't know why there is no video. So I guess we'll plop a card in and see if it needs that. Oh, and it did turn off. Okay. Let's put in a basic card, like one of mine, just to make sure that it's booting, and then we can put your card in, because yours is a little bit more beefy. The 4090. So we'll put this little tiny GT710 in real quick, make sure that it's displaying. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, absolutely mid. Oh, I can't wait to get some food in my stomach. It's gonna be yummy. And should be right about now. It should post very soon. Happy Monday, Pab. Takes forever for this thing to actually boot. It's still going through its numbers on the board here, so it's still probably RAM training or something rather. It's getting there. I mean, as long as the graphics cards was removed, it honestly should be totally fine. Right, Mike? It's still going through its boot sequence here on the motherboard. Should be soon, though. It was 45 on the code last time without the graphics card in it. Now it's cycling between 37 and 38. There's 39, 38, 40. It was at 45 before, so I'm not quite sure if that's why it's taken so long. Unless that's temperature. And it looks like the boot sequence, but I've never seen it go from 41 back down to 40. Now it's at 42, back down to 41. Never seen it act like that, so it almost seems like it's like a temperature gauge after it boots. 44, 39, 38. That's weird. 37, 38. That's weird. Okay. And we are getting a flashing light down here at the bottom of the board as well. It's just blinky, 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 blinky. So yeah, so far we are not getting post. It already booted. Well, if it booted, we're not getting a display. So that's not necessarily good. Let me switch it back to my scope, make sure it's not frozen. Yeah, it does. Mid, yep. See? So, not sure why we're not getting a display. So, let's try. I say we could try a actual monitor rather than my capture. It's not GPU related because I just put my tester GPU in mid. It had no GPU in to begin with, and I ran it off of the motherboard and no display. So I turned it off and I put my tester card in there, which is GT710, and no display. So it's neither of the two. But we are getting a flashing light at the bottom right of the motherboard, and I'm not sure exactly what that has to do with. So let's see. It's let me see here what that even means. Okay, so yeah, so then it is the temperature then. After it boots, it actually is telling you the temperature supposedly on that Q code thing. Okay, and then the orange one on the bottom right supposedly is the hard drive read LED. So I have no idea. Yeah, and it turns off by hitting the power button. So let's do something here though. And you said you transported it with the graphics card removed. Is that correct? Or did you remove it after you transported it? Okay, well that's odd. Oh, you know what I see? One of your... That shouldn't boot up though. That looks like one of your... Oh, that's odd. One of your CPU power plugs did not look like it was... Doesn't look like it's plugged in all the way. That is odd. Shouldn't make a difference though, because it was posting and booting all the way. But okay. Try the bottom slot just in case there's an issue with that PCIe slot. Okay, now I see an orange post LED at the top. I'm not sure what that goes to, but Okay, we got a white light, a green light, and then they turned off. So now it posted. So it should be displaying. Yet it's not. Yeah. So yeah, it needs a refurb, and I can take a look at that disk drive for no additional charge, as long as after I readjust it and get in there, it works. If not, we would probably have to replace that disk drive, which would be the difference in cost. So they're looking at the minimum of the 130, and it could be maybe $50 more if it needs parts. It always does that mid. Yeah, it always does that. It does lock on. The capture card's locking on with the signal, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this over to the side. Right, Yaki? Yeah, it does to me. It locks on, which is interesting. So what I'm gonna do is turn it off. I'm gonna bring it over to there to the other side to a regular monitor, and I'm gonna boot it up because occasionally my capture card doesn't let me display right. So I'm gonna turn it off, go over to a regular monitor, and try directly to a PC monitor and see what happens. Because it could just be a fluke, like with this setup. And we can reset the BIOS too, but I don't know why that would matter, considering that it does appear to be posting and booting. Oh, nice, Ed. All right. Need to move some stuff here so this behemoth can fit. Yeah, I gotta print some of those memory card doors in the colors that I have. $10 profit on something? How much is the MSRP supposed to be? So they're selling them for MSRP, and then they want me to upcharge people. I don't want to support Medal. Yeah, I don't want to support them because that's like, yeah, not a fan. I don't even know what the mystery pack is. Oh, yeah? What was that? Okay. That was the PCIe slot that I took off. Okay, that you can go there. And let's pull this bad boy up onto the desk. This behemoth. I feel like I'm getting a workout with this computer alone. Alright, so we got my video card in there, which I know works because I use it all the time for testing. We have it plugged in. Let's go ahead and plug it into the main slot. Okay. All right. Power on. And I'm almost guessing it's gonna have a post on this screen. I just have a feeling that my capture card does not like it. Let's see. Oops. And we got white light. We should have green light. We should have a lock on the monitor here momentarily. Green light. Green light go off, please. Green light turn off. There we go. And let's see if we get a lock on. Actually, we do not. Oh, yes, we do. It's on the wrong screen. So yeah, it's booting right up into Windows. I do not know why it's not working on my capture card, but it is totally fine. It's booting right up into Windows as it should. Do not know why my capture card doesn't like it. Well, and if that's the case, we're gonna have to do things over here, which sucks. Well, no, it's at like a nice resolution, so I have no idea, but that's okay. I can't really show you what I'm doing over here, but because I don't have cameras over here, but technically I have the store one I could put over here, but alright, let's plug in the internet. We'll do a stress test. I might not need to replace the thermal paste on this because it looks like it's running very nice temperatures. So I'm gonna shut her down real quick. Put your 4090 in. Here's the internet. Wow, I think that's the very first time I've ever seen Windows just shut down when you tell it to, and it didn't say, "Are you sure other people are logged into this computer?" Shutting down if there's anything unsaved. I've never seen Windows ever not ask you for that. That was the first time I've ever seen that. I don't understand if you had a setting, but if there's a setting to remove that, I need to know about that because that shit is mad annoying. But yours shut down, no problem. Didn't ask me. Whew. This thing is a freaking monster too, dude. Jesus. Whoa. No, I'm just kidding. Holy crap, this thing is huge. God damn. Alright. Let's put him in. Asus Tough Gaming. Damn, that's huge. Okay, and then where's that GPU riser? That's freaking cool. I like that riser. Very nice. Okay. Let me get the screws here. It's the most supportive riser I think I've ever seen. Yeah. Dang, yeah, no doubt. It's quite a bit. I mean, I guess the 5090s are more, yeah? Actually, no, maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know how much the 5090s are. A couple grand, easily. Cool. Well, it's not a her, it's a he. And that's the reason why Coffee Cat brought the computer in, was for me to install the graphics card after he removed it for transporting. So PCB can definitely be damaged by driving, but I mean, if he's careful with it when he gets it back from me, even though it is installed, it shouldn't. I could take it out, but then it defeats the whole purpose of it coming in. You know what I mean? The purpose of him dropping it off is to have me put the card in after a long transport. Yeah, we're going to check drivers, BIOS, all that jazz on this real quick and just make sure everything's up to date. Pin on here says pin. It's only 4 digits and you gave me 6 and it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, you gave me 6 digits for the pin and it's only 2. So I'm gonna need you to give us a call so I can get this pin. Yeah. You gave us 6 digits and it's a 4-digit pin. So if you could call our store real quick, Mr. Coffee Cat. Here we go. I got it. Maybe this isn't you, I don't know. Oh, okay, no problem, Coffee, yeah. No, that was actually a robo or a call that wanted to speak to the owner. He said, can I speak to the owner? I said, nope, he doesn't do cold calls. And he's like, oh, well, okay, thanks, bye. I don't do hot calls, bro. Hurry up, Ransom. I'm hungry. If the phone call goes to voicemail, that means we're on the phone, but it should be there, Coffee. I want to load up some of this multicolor Aurora purple. Yeah, I'm gonna load up some of this Aurora purple and print one of these memory card things, see what it looks like. PLA Silk Aurora purple. That's Uncharted. Uncharted is a must play. What? Cabela? There's Cabela? Yeah. We even have the gun attachment for it, for the Move controllers. Oh, I will try that. Oh, you're right. There is two. My bad. There's two. There's two. I didn't realize that there were two accounts here. My bad. My bad. All right, let me try yours and see if that works on yours. I didn't realize that there were two logins. Might be. Might be. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, there's your account. Let me try this. What do you know? It works just fine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, wow. Okay, you can put it over here for now. Nice, dude. Was that like not ready? Or
No, they make it when you tell them your name. At least that's how it's always been when I had it.
I've never ever heard that before. Yeah, we always do it and then it's ready when we go there. That's really weird. All right. So how we So wait, this is probably mine because I got one of the boxes. And then the only other thing should be two of the cheesy bean burritos in here because you got a gordita, right? So this is yours right here. I think so, yeah. And then these two. I got these beans, and I don't think I'll be able to eat that and that. So if you wanted one of these bean burritos, because I took the beef off. But if you wanted one, you let me know.
I think I have to cash out from Stephanie's account. I think I've moved all the money to her account.
It's no rush, whatever you want to do. Okay. Did you want one of these?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to.
Wow. I'm going to destroy this entire box. You watch. It's lunchtime. And I'm about to destroy some. Is he going to get it? Nope. He's. Okay. Oh no, the Diablo's all gone? Diablo. I should have gotten more Diablo. All this is fire, which is boob. Oh, you know what? What am I talking about? I have freaking hot sauce. I do enjoy a little bit of the Taco Bell hot sauce, though. I'm not gonna lie. We have some Del Taco hot sauce in here too. Inferno, and then this one, which I did not like at all. Disha hot stuff was nasty. Well, the hot isn't hot. That's the problem. The hot is for babies, like Yaki Yam. Can't take no heat. You can't take no heat, Yaki. It tastes good, though. I'll say that. Let's see. We got some Reaper Squeezins. We got the... I really like the jalapeno one. But I'm going to probably wear out the jalapeno one real quick, which is going to be sad. Yaki can't take no heat. All right, dude, I got way too much food. I got, because it was buy one, get one of these beefy 5 layers. Oh my God. What's this? Yeah, this is like a bean, a crunchy. That is beef, sadly. This might be yours. That sucks. They messed up the order already. Yeah, they messed up my order. So you could check. I mean, that's beef, right? That's beef. That's no beans. So that's yours. I don't know if mine has yours, but I guess... I mean, I don't know why they would put that separate when it's supposed to go in the thingy. Did you check it? Check it. Check it and see if it has beef on it. Does this look like what you ordered?
Yeah, that's just easy to go to your front.
How are they going to put...
They put it in your box.
Yeah, they put it in my box.
Messed up which one was which.
Well, I hope so.
Dude, that's a chalupa.
That's stupid, man. How are they gonna do that? I didn't touch it. I didn't touch your food. How are they gonna do that? They put the beefy one in there when this is not even the order. How are they gonna do that? Gave you the hiccups. That's funny. Yeah. Then you wouldn't want any of these booty squeezins. These booty squeezins are the fucking hottest thing. One of the hottest ones you can have. This shit's awesome though. Tastes fucking phenomenal. For sure get it. I would have been disappointed to eat his. Dude, Taco Bell's beef is ass. I'm surprised anybody eats that beef. That shit looks nasty. It looks like turd. I'd rather eat the beans than that. Gross. I mean, it's not gonna replace your beef, but yeah, that is hot stuff. Really gets your oh snap. Oh boy. Thanks, Felipe. Yeah, they definitely changed their beans. I said that last time I got it. They're definitely more enjoyable than they used to be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. What's that? Oh. What the heck? Not Maverick. Ransom, you're a straight hacker. Who's Sylvia Yun? Who's Sylvia Yun? That's her name? I didn't know you could make whatever name you wanted. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's true. How come you didn't eat?
I don't know. When I was in the Taco Bell, I'm smelling food, and it just kind of
Oh.
put me off it a little bit.
Did you take your full break?
I haven't clocked back in.
Oh, okay.
I still have like 5 minutes.
What are you doing up there then?
Drinking my soda and talking.
Okay.
But I shouldn't be distracted.
Well, that, and I don't like it when people are on the floor when they're on their break, because that can make you speak to somebody, and that's something that I can't have.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my drink real quick.
Damn. Oh, wow. Yes, the Doritos one. Yeah, because technically you're supposed to have an uninterrupted lunch break, even though it's your choice. You're supposed to be off the floor to make sure that nobody like tries speaking to you, or you don't feel tempted to pick up the phone, or yada yada yada. I mean, I get it. I'm not worried about that, but I wasn't worried about J-Bag either. And then he came after me for things that he said. Yeah, stabbed me in the back. Said that I violated the labor laws because I didn't give him uninterrupted breaks, which is fucking bullshit. Oh yeah. Oh, you like that?
Little animated videos on it too, from when your computer's running. I mean, I guess it's just for shows now.
Woo, that Reaper squeezins. Ooh, ew. Should I put some soy sauce on my? It's disgusting. Like, this stuff isn't hot, but it does taste good. The Taco Bell seasonings. Like, it's not hot at all, but. They do have like one of the best flavored hot sauces.
Yeah, I like their mild sauce. I haven't tried I've tried their hot. I haven't tried their mild sauce.
I mean, if they came out with a true hot sauce, I'd be surprised because none of this stuff is very hot at all.
No, it's more just about the flavor.
So this one was potatoes.
I like their spicy potato sauce on it.
You can get like, instead of the chips with cheese, you can get like potatoes with cheese. It's the same potatoes they put on this.
I'm gonna look into that next time I get one of those. I do not like the chips and cheese. I mean, it's just chips and cheese.
I never had that. Mexican pizza sauce, huh? Huh. Well, there's 2 pieces down.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Well, that was when I had just straight hair. And now these are supposed to be beans. It's a beefy 5-layer burrito sans beef. Yep.
Well, it used to be really good from Taco Bell. They had Chipotle chicken melt. Now it's like a 3-cheese flatbread melt, but it doesn't taste the same.
From where?
From Taco Bell. They used to have a Chipotle chicken melt, and then they changed it to a 3-cheese flatbread melt or something. And it still has chicken and Chipotle sauce, but kind of basically changed the sauce.
I don't know. They usually all the Chipotle ones. I remember every time I try to get it, they'd say that they don't even have it anymore, and that they replaced it with like the They replaced it with the cheesy jalapeno sauce.
That's my
Yeah, and like the chipotle sauce was my favorite from them. And I would get stuff and have like the beefy 5-layer or the cheesy bean and rice or whatever one that they have, and have them put the chipotle sauce on it, and then they would be like, "Oh, we don't have it anymore." I'm like, "What?" Like,
My problem with Taco Bell is the same problem I have with a lot of places, but specifically with Taco Bell, is they're always changing their menu. And it's like, I used to only get like the double pepper taco, and it's not like they couldn't do that. It's just a crunchy taco with beans in between a soft taco outside, like a
Right.
tortilla. And they're like, yeah, we can't do that anymore. And I'm like, just charge me for the extra stuff. I miss the grilled stuff.
that's pretty irritating when they do that. I didn't even realize I ordered like a freezer.
I like their box. That's the only freezing stuff is the Baja Blast. The rest of them are so sickeningly sweet.
I mean, this one's sickeningly sweet, but so I think this is the same beefy burrito, and so is this. So I probably will not eat these other two because that's a lot of food. He says the banana freezy is the best, Chris said. He said it's not too sweet. I don't like anything fake banana flavored.
I do for some reason like banana laffy taffy.
Ugh, gross. I don't know why, but for some reason the fake banana taste, I just can't do.
I always thought that was interesting. Like if you like think of grape flavored things, they never actually taste like grape. They just taste like candy grape or like watermelon things. It's like candy watermelon. Like I think the Jolly.
That's because if it actually tasted like grape, it'd probably be gross.
I don't know. I think like grape juice. That's more sugar too. I don't know.
But it's natural.
That's true.
Oh, dang. Do they even have that? The pineapple one, yes. My younger child worked at Taco Bell KFC for a few years, and she's vegan or pescatarian. That's far from vegan, but.
They took the Brisk dragon fruit iced tea off their menu, sucks because I love that. And now they're replacing it in August or something. They're going to be putting Mountain Dew Baja passion fruit because Taco Bell lost the exclusive rights to Baja Blast now. They have like a 20-year deal, but I guess they did. So now Baja Blast will probably be put in more stores. And we'll say that's Taco Bell exclusive.
But you've been able to buy Baja Blast. Yeah.
But all the thing would always say like at Taco Bell, like Taco Bell exclusive. I'm at Sangria Blast.
Well, I don't think any other fast food you can get Baja Blast.
No.
And in the stores you could buy it, but you couldn't buy it. They did have bottled versions of it, I think. The plastic bottles.
Yeah.
I think you could find it.
Yeah, they do. They have it in gas stations.
Yeah. But in no fountains, I don't think.
No.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think fountains you can get unless you're at Taco Bell. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna eat anymore. Because otherwise I'm gonna go into a food coma. That's right. That's my goal, to make sure people eat.
So this was the controller. This is a PS5 controller, but their mouse click buttons in RB is not working, and then circle.
So if RB is not working, it's probably going to need a new mouse clicky trigger kit.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, because you cannot fix those buttons.
35, right? Or is it 35 for the kit and you can install separate?
Yeah, the kit's like 30, 35, and I'd probably charge an additional $30 to put it in. I can open it up and look at the button and clean it, but it's such a small little thing that it's a mouse clicky. So if it's clicking and it's not working, more than likely something's physically damaged from hitting it too hard or whatever, or something. So I mean, but I can clean. What I do first is $15, drop it off. I'll clean it all. It could be the flex cable that's in there, maybe not making contact for the R1. Just note what he says in there. Like I said, customer states R1 and circle are not working. What happened to the buttons in the back? Okay, I think I have extras.
But I will,
I might have extras.
okay.
I'll have to look around.
Interested in getting those too then.
Yeah, I mean, if I have them, I'll just throw them on. They might not be the right color.
I'll let him know what it would cost.
But
The
at the worst,
circle button, would that just be separate, or is that like a clean one?
well, first I gotta open it up, clean it, see if I can get any of those buttons to work. The circle button is technically a part of the triggers most like. Actually, it depends on the model.
Okay.
Because the triggers could be a separate. There's models in there with the flex cable. The triggers are separate, and then there's ones where it's part of the main button flex.
Okay.
So I have to open it up and look. I think it's the whole flex, which means if the circle's not working, let me just look at it first before we do anything, and then we'll update and call them.
So I'll do the 15 per hour.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. And make sure this PC is updating and temps are good. Okay. Oops, sorry, music. What song was that? This one. Oh, let me start something real quick. Because it's not vegetarian, Michael. That's why. Know what I mean? I feel bad for Taco Bell workers. Most food people. People are savages if you make a mistake at those places, man. That's right. Jason be packing heat. Whoa. All right. So we're gonna do this, but we're just gonna do one. Bambooty Stooty. Yeah, actually, I named my my bamboo printer Bamboots. We're just gonna do one test print of this color to make sure it comes out right. Whoa. What happened to the other one? Wheezy peasy. What did I not load it? Pretty sure I did. Let's see. It says question mark. Alright, what happened? Why isn't it? That's weird. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cooling. All right, cool. I have it on silent. So yeah, your pump is set to silent. Let's go ahead and do oh, that's a nice. I like the NZXT display on that. That's very nice. Okay. See, motherboard Maximus Z790 Hero. Yep, there was a BIOS update just less than a month ago. Oops. Okay. BIOS. Z790H. Oof. Let's do performance. Yeah, so Prime 95 maxing it out to like max, and it does get up to about 100 Celsius. Well, according to the NZXT thing, which is quite warm. So we're gonna go ahead and stop all the workers. Drops instantly to 53. Wow. So the cooler is working properly. So we might try new thermal compound just to see, but we're also going to do another test because that one usually doesn't get pegged to 100% CPU usage. So let me exit that. Pop open P95 again, and we'll do the RAM controller and RAM on that. Yeah, it's still pretty hot. So not sure if it's thermal compound alone is going to fix that, but HDMI?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Ooh. Huh. Okay, cool. That worked. Oh, the BIOS had a update. Yeah. No, it's not being funny. It's just it gets hot when I run a load on it. I don't. No, not yet, Mike. I haven't had an issue with it yet. Okay, so that's not right. It should be... Oops. That's not right. There's one more filament. Man. Oh, the clear blue memory card door? Yeah. They're not very clear because it's, you know, PET G, but I think it's pretty snazzy looking. It does unfortunately it does have this on the clear ones because for some reason it has a little bit of whatnot there. but it's pretty nice looking. Not very translucent though. A little bit. You can see my finger behind there, but unfortunately, yeah, a lot of the translucent ones, I'm not sure why they show like that, but I haven't really been able to avoid that on the translucent ones. I don't know why. I think most of the ones, actually, it's relatively worse on some. That one's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same on all of them. I guess if I were to slow it down, this one's a little bit less. A little bit less. Oh. Well, thank you so much, Mike. I know. That would be awesome, Yaki. Yeah. So this one's actually a little bit better compared to that one as far as how much is got that underneath. This is actually smooth. It's just it appearing from this side. But yeah, a whole shell like that would be fantastic. Like you can see my finger through there. It's just not really translucent. But yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah. Hey Bendejo. Yeah, it looks cool. So anyways, yeah, did you just see me put those up, Yaki? Or did you hear me talking about it earlier? Who?
Stephanie. I got a big tub of it.
Nice.
That's the only kind of chocolate ice cream I think I can actually say I've ever liked. I'm not usually a big chocolate ice cream.
I like fudge. All right, we're gonna do a BIOS update real quick. Oh, so if I do a BIOS update, I'm gonna need you to change. Are you still here, Coffee? Oh, that's for the PlayStation 3, the memory card. So, for instance, here is a console that has been sitting around for a while, so it's quite dusty. This is Johnny's POS, as it's labeled. This is the one where the disk drive connector was just destroyed, and I fixed it, but I haven't gotten around to doing the rest of the work on it. I think he had already Frankied it as well, so this one's pretty much Frankied and ready to go. This little memory card door here breaks off a lot, or people lose it, and the OEM ones are like 60 bucks. People are charging ridiculous amounts for that. So I have all kinds of different colors for those memory card doors. I should picture them on the shell just so people can really see what they look like. No, I can't print shells. They're too big. So, kind of cool. We got a bunch of different ones. The black obviously is the most popular because it matches the shell, but it's cool to have a custom one on there. I think it looks cool. So, and of course, if you had the lid on top, it might look a little bit better, but I think it looks cool. Might as well leave it on there.
It was within the last 2
He was like, that was weird.
Yeah. And Maverick almost had to catch me because I went down. He was like, "Are you okay, dude?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened." Immediately after that, a couple weeks later,
And he ripped his calf muscle.
yeah. So my calf was just kind of just hanging right now. It's funny when I walk, I can feel it.
I mean, it must be partially ripped because it was fully ripped. Yeah, I was gonna say because if it was fully ripped, you wouldn't be able to walk.
That's what I said, but my doctor says it's never, so I still call him as well.
Yeah. He's just putting. That I'm 100% positive that came that. Oh, did you check the back?
Yeah, I couldn't see him back there. It might just be blind. But I just want to let you know.
Yeah, we were supposed to, like, when somebody grabs the last roll, it would be nice if they said that we were getting low because.
I just went to change it because it was almost out.
Yeah.
And it's like at the very end of its life cycle, and I'm like, someone's gonna get trapped in their half-life.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why I just can't believe, like, is this what people do at their own house? They just let the toilet paper run out without letting anybody know? That's unreal. No, you just didn't look hard enough.
Oh,
This fell in between where it goes. It goes right there. There's toilet paper and paper towels. This is supposed to be here, but it fell like that.
Okay, so I just
So,
didn't see it.
yeah.
My bad.
I mean, it was on the floor for the longest time, but so yeah, I mean, we still need to get more. We have 6, so, but yeah, so just to let you know, that's where you would look if it fell in between there or whatnot.
Okay.
That's where you'd look. Well, that's good. I'm glad we didn't run out. Can you print a blue cover plate for the top of the console? No. Flappenstein. My printer will not print that, but there is a new full lid being made like the actual proper way by Rambo, New Zealand. It's in the works right now. He's paid tens of thousands of dollars to get it get the production started on it. So those will be for sale, and they should hopefully be as close to OEM as anybody can get. So $5. There we go. Okay. This is a memory door for a PS3. This one's PLA silk, but it's like a multicolored one. So it's like blue. I have 2 PLA silks that I want to try. This is like a purple into blue hue, like kind of like mixed silk. And the silk ones are nice. So we're gonna find out if this looks good. It's got an hour and 22 minutes to print. So we'll give it a shot, see if it adheres and does what it needs to do. Oh, Rambo isn't trying. Rambo's producing replacement lids for the PlayStation 3. Like the proper way. They're going to be injection molded, I think is what it is. I could be wrong. There's like cold press and hot press or something. He's also doing the memory card flaps. Rambo NZ. And like I said, he's paid tens of thousands of dollars to get the production up and running, so it's not cheap. But just imagine a fresh dual injection, yeah. Just imagine a fresh, brand new top lid for your PlayStation 3. Looks amazing. He also has new stickers coming out that I'll hopefully be getting custom made to say like my Frankie number that I do. But I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see. All right, let's update this BIOS. Oh, oof. Coffee Cat, you're not in here still, are you? Guess I'll have to give you a call. I have to give him a call. I honestly, Yeti, I'm not sure about that. Even if it doesn't, he's got the stickers to make it look like pretty much OEM. So I'm not sure. I'm sure it will though, because it's from China. So I think they're gonna do it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're gonna do that multicolored. I think he might just have them blank and put the stickers on afterwards. I really don't know. The stickers that he got made were amazing though. So let's see. Paper. Okay. No idea, Paladin, yeah. Yeah, the stickers look amazing. They're like almost identical. Yeah, they're both going to be not clear. They're going to be like OEM color, like black piano. I think black piano, like slightly translucent. The lid and memory card door, the original ones, are slightly translucent. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, it's not going to be a shell. It'll just be the lid. But, you know, you're right. Yeah. I'd love to see that too, man. That'd be amazing. What am I doing? I am going to here. Settings live. And back to here. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I wouldn't type it on here. I would definitely call us with it, because you never know. I'm doing great, Wheezy. How about you? PS5 repairs can be pretty difficult too. Lashing. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh yeah, turning on my X1 card. How about you, Wheezy Peasy? How is things doing? X1 carbon. Oh, it's already there. Okay, cool. It's printing. Jagual 93. That's how I'm gonna say it. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I guess I'll process this BIOS update then. No, I didn't say load previous values. Get them out of here. We're gonna do advanced. Nope, let's do easy mode. Can we go to, nope, advanced mode. Tool, easy Asus Easy Flash. We're gonna go to this. There it is. It's gonna be, that's called M790. Okay, updating the BIOS. So yeah, that's the first one. And then I'm gonna load up. This is what? Matte? Yeah, PLA matte. The black PLA matte. Sweet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, the other one I got, so here's a PLA basic jade white. And I got a PET G carbon fiber black, another PLA matte black, and then this one, which is what I'll print. This one is what I'll print on the next one. Ooh, this one looks nice. Oh, nice, Weasel. Oh, you had a cold recently? That's no bueno. That's nice, though, that you get your hearing back. Yeah, so this is the other PLA silk that I'll be doing. And as you can see, if you look close enough, it has a variety of colors in it. So it will print in a shade, different shades of red. So I'll try a memory card door with this as well. So we have this one and then the blue one that I just did, which is going to be nice. So we'll try this one next. Yeah, silky, yeah. I like how they changed the boxes to these top loading boxes instead of the ones that flap open. Okay. So BIOS update is going. And let's see if this is printing properly. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be nice. Can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna be sweet. Update successfully. System will explode in 5 seconds. Oh no! Alright, now let's see if his password he updated to will work. Oh yeah, that's printing fantastic. Oh, that's gonna look so nice. I can't wait to see what this one looks like. 1, 2. Two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Wonder where the 8th one went. I think it got messed up. Yeah, I think there's only 7. Oh yeah, that's gonna be awesome. All right. The next one here that we're going to do, this one was dropped off today. So we are actually going to $16.11. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was waiting on a, it was like $1,000 coffee. Jeez. All right. Dang, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome, Coffee. Yeah. I would say for that, you might want to look into a resin printer. Xbox? CPU upgrade for OG Xbox is Booter Nemesis? Nah, I just haven't done one in a while. PS repair is the most difficult. Okay, I've already got that one. All right, yeah, so we're going to do, this is a KO1 or no, it's a H? It's an H or a G. I thought that was a piece of plastic on my phone, but it turns out it was a piece of cheddar cheese from that Taco Bell that I ate, but it literally felt like plastic. Okay. All right, let's, that's wonderful. Let's do this 90 nanometer reball. So I'm gonna take this 90 nanometer off of this console. And if it turns out that it has good readings, we're gonna replace it with the same 90. If it doesn't have good readings, then I'm gonna reball another 90 that I have and replace it. All he wants off of this is his files. So as long as we can get it working so that he can back up his files, then we're good to go. Cheese is milk plastic, indeed. You know what? I've never used. I don't think I've ever used this. That's for 360. Do I have the fat PlayStation 3 jigs? I honestly don't even know if I do or not. That's a 360 jig as far as I know. Or is that... Yeah, that's a 360 jig as far as I know. I don't know if I ever did buy the fat one. Trying to remember if I did or not. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe that's it. Up there. Just don't think I've ever used it. Actually, I have no idea if this is it or not. Is this it? I've never used it. No, it can't be that. Is it? I don't know what this goes for. Nah, this is not it. It can't be it. No. No, it's not. I don't know which one this is for, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never used it though. I've never reballed one of these consoles. One of these fat non-backwards compatibles. I've never done it. This is for the Slim. And then, hey Barry. And yeah. And then this is for the 360. So, as far as I know, at least. Yeah. So I don't have a jig for the fat non-backwards compatibles? Let me see. Guess I'll have to use my universal jig. Let's see. Wait. Why is that playing Dead Kennedys? I am definitely getting a copyright strike. Why did it... I don't even have autoplay on. Apparently I do. It went from... It went... Yeah, for real. It went from White Bat Audio to Dead Kennedys. Wonderful. No, we're not doing a Frankie, Sean. We're just doing a 90 nanometer. No, I'll get banned for sure on that one. I'm surprised it didn't ban me. That was 3 whole minutes of Dead Kennedys. Sucks. You fucker. Somebody has autoplay on. That's why. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. Let's do... Alright, I'm looking at AliExpress on my orders here. To see if I actually ever did order that jig. Timeout. That's nice. Okay, so it should have came with the PS3 120. The Xbox 40 gig and the Xbox 80 gig. So that's what it was. Those two are for the Xbox, and then we had the PS3 Slim. So wow, 170 bucks for all 3 of them. That's crazy. Yeah, so I never did get that jig. Well, okay. That's fine. Yeah. So lasers are not going to be easy to come by on that, but if what I would recommend first is us doing a disk drive recap for the disk drive, and that would be the same price as the GameCube. Yeah, and we would do that first. If it doesn't read after that, yeah, what I'm gonna do actually moving forward is getting one of our Dreamcasts that don't read, recapping that one and making sure that it reads, and then I'm gonna take their lasers out and put the motherboard. I'm gonna swap the motherboards like I do on the Dreamcast to make sure that the laser's actually good. So that way I don't have to like do it for nothing.
Okay.
So yeah, just tell them. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. Is we'll try it first. If it doesn't work on my deck, then he needs another laser after it's recapped. But it needs to be recapped regardless. So if we can find them, yeah. So I would say 80, just say that. It needs the recap on that drive motherboard, though, for sure. So.
Reballing is bullshit.
Right, so it's probably still the caps. Yeah, the caps need to be done first. Yeah. I've had this jig since before I got the Jovi, because this came with my. I got a preheater. It was a nice one, actually, very nice one, but not. It wasn't a rework station. It was a really big one. It was an IU Int 883, I believe, and this came with it. And I actually really liked it was a ceramic preheater, and I really liked it. Oh wait, didn't I have it? Poopy nuts. So, okay, so it's the same difference. So then this one would go here. This one would go here. So it depends on which Joy-Con, because on one of the Joy-Cons, it's like a little cable that comes off and the bumper's on that cable. And on the other Joy-Con, which I believe is the left one, I could be wrong, but actually, I think it's the right one. Yeah, I think it might be the right one. I forget. One of the Joy-Cons, the bumper is a part of the motherboard. So when it breaks off, it can rip the motherboard in a way that it has nowhere left to connect. I mean, I can try if it has, like, if I can scrape off enough around it to anchor it back down, I can do that, but it's still around $25. Yeah. It may or may not even be worth it. You might just want to, like, donate it for parts and buy another used one, but we can do it. Alright, so... No, I mean, I thought they were, yeah, Michael, but I had one recently and Illa turned me on to the fact that you can recap the drive motherboards and they start working again, which I did on the very first one of mine not too long ago, and it did work. So I'm thinking that the drive motherboards just need to be recapped. Oh, nice. What are we doing? Reballing a 90 nanometer non-backwards compatible PlayStation 3 so the customer can get his data back. Because his data is... He wants to get his data back. And it's dead right now, so... GDEMU, it's a optical drive emulator. So you can remove the disk drive and play off an SD card. Okay. Computy booty. Oh yeah, I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, that's why people are cloning it, because they found it like impossible to get an OEM one. Well, I don't know if that's exactly why, but why people don't feel bad supporting it, since the dude doesn't ever seem to have them available, according to what people are saying online. I think this jig fits in between this one, but I could be wrong. Oh, whoops. Actually, I wanted to go the other way. All right. Oop. Oh, I forgot that I could move the other jig. Shouldn't even know how to do that. Oh well. Oh well, it works. Poopy. Dropped one of the nuts. Okay. Put the temperature down. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see if this thing wants to show up for me here. Hello, computer. I restarted you after the BIOS update, and I see nothing on the screen. So, well, I wasn't over here the whole time, so maybe I just need to restart it again. Interesting. Oh, God, that looks nice. Oof, I can't wait for that silk print to come out. All right, baby, post for me. And let's go over here. I do not think my camera is going to work on this model. Partially. Partially. All right. Okay, so now we're getting a white light and a green light on the motherboard, and it says A2. That's not good. That's not good. So, Maximus. Cannot detect a boot drive, or the boot drive is having issues. Oh, probably because of the BIOS update. IDE detect? I doubt it. Oh, there we go. Now we got BIOS. Now we got post. Oh, it says it's weird. It's still doing the update for the BIOS. Why? That's super odd. I restarted it twice. That is very odd. Very, very strange. Okie dokie. Never finished the update, apparently. Alright, let's see. Medium boards. 07070. Alright. We'll let that do its thing over here. And it is still writing the Thunderbolt NVM firmware. There's multiple things. It actually restarted twice for BIOS because it did 2 updates and now it's doing a 3rd update. Yeah. Yeah, most likely won't be done with this tonight, Coffee. But I'll get it updated and then I'll have to pull the CPU, do the thermal compound because I do see that the temps are really relatively high under full load, which might mean you need to get another liquid cooler. I see that it was running at about 100 Celsius on full load and only 31 Celsius for the liquid. So not sure why it's so high on a full load, but it honestly might not need a replacement because generally your computer is not going to be running a full load like Prime 95 tests. So it'll probably be like 60-70%, you know, and the CPU is going to go up and down. So I highly doubt that your computer will ever see that high of a load. But still, I don't think it should get higher than like 85-90 on a full load. 100 is pushing it a little bit. That's approaching like restart territory. So, all right, still updating the firmware. Okay. Listen, Sean. Listen, buddy. We don't hurry anything here, okay? We do everything patient. Ooh, this is a busy screen. Busy. All right, Coffee. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You too, Coffee. Listen, Bamboo. Why you freeze? Here we go. Why do you freeze? Oh, that's gonna look so nice. It's really gonna look so nice. It does, but 100 Celsius, Michael? For a 13th gen? Is that normal? On full load? Dang, Yaki. Oh, wow, Michael. That's no bueno. What is it? Oh, it's a memory card flap for a PlayStation 3 console. Alright, let's see if it'll actually boot. 39 minutes left printing that flap. Looks like it's almost done, but it's got more time. We're approaching 180 degrees Celsius. Cool, and we're booted back up into Windows here. With that other computer. Lift, we're only at 214, Sean. Chill your furry tits. It's not time yet. 217. 218. 219. 220. 221, 220, 222, 224, 'It does not want to budge. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. Why? 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 Why you not come off? That's no bueno. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Dude. Yeah. Which error code? Oh, yeah, well, did we ever do service for him? Yeah. Yeah, then his SSD is damaged, and I doubt I can fix it. Yeah. It's just about to come loose, but it is not liking itself right now. Holy crap, 235. What the 235. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, that sounds like his SSD is dead, and there's not really much you could do about that because Microsoft doesn't allow you to replace them. So the only thing I can try is to take your SSD out of there and try to clone the raw partition, which is at the beginning of the drive, because Microsoft has keyed those SSDs to the system. So if I cannot copy that raw partition to another SSD, it's game over. Yeah. So I can do that, but those SSDs are fairly expensive, and I have to use an OEM one. Like, you cannot just put any SSD in there. It has to be like a Microsoft one. So I have some. I don't know how much particularly they go for, but I want to say just like lowest cost, like probably like 60 to 80 bucks just for that SSD. I'll have to look to see what they're going for. But then it would also do the full teardown. So our full teardowns refurbishes are $129. So that $50 that you paid would go towards that, plus the cost of the SSD. But if it doesn't work, then you wouldn't be out anything, and I would also probably never take one in again, because the SSD problems are just not fun for the Microsoft ones. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you do have a 1-year warranty through Microsoft, but yeah, if it sat there for that long, oh. I mean, the only way that I could see that happening is if it's turning off inexplicably. Like if you're turning it off or unplugging it while it's on, or it's freezing and you're unplugging it, it can corrupt files on the SSD. But if you're using it like normal and you're saying that you play games on it, it's fine, you turn it off, it's fine, and then you go to turn it on and it doesn't work. Right. Weird. Like it was brand new sealed in the box?
Yeah, so my buddy got it for free.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. For when we did the reset, it worked for a little bit and then went back?
Yeah, so when you guys did that, yeah, kind of, it was a little slow, like it was fine, but like when I tried to put this in, it wouldn't recognize it, and then like it was like nothing happened, and then after I tried the like not like the reset, like keep everything kind of thing again, it popped back up.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I could tell, it looks like that SSD is going bad. But if you're also having problems with the disk read, that's may or may not be. That's crazy that it was such a bad unit out of the box. Like, that's nuts. So, yeah, I mean, we can definitely do that. You know, if it works, yeah, because I mean, even if we were to sell you a used one, you know, the $50 would pretty much be gone on that. But our used ones right now are like, because they went up $100 when the tariffs came in for the new systems. So they used to be $499 for those systems, and now Microsoft charges $599 for them. So the used ones went up in price as well. So I think our used ones went up to like, I don't know, $420, $430 for the used one. Yeah. So, I mean, well, the 50 are going to be out of pocket regardless, because I charge that as like a bench fee. So, and you're already out it. So, I mean, you might as well let me try it, but it's just, again, it might be a couple days, because I have to see if my cloner will even work properly to put that file back on there. And I know it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, then you're just out the 50 you already paid me. Yeah, I mean, might as well. And then, you know, if it works, it's just going to be the $129 for the refurb, but the 50 goes towards that, so it's at 80. Yeah, 80 plus the price of the SSD that I'll be cloning it to. So yeah, after I do that, I mean, again, what we'll do is like I'll get it up and running, and I'll see that it's working again, and I'll give it back to you. So you'll be the one that really did be to test it. If it fails again, then you bring it back. I'm going to refund you down to that initial $50 you paid, and either you could give us the unit for parts or you could take it. Either way. So, okay, yeah. So they'll get your info, because I don't think, yeah, they must have gotten your info. So we'll reprint that invoice, and we'll write notes on it that, you know, we did that restore, and now we're going to try. Yeah, so. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem, man. It stinks. That's super weird. That was like a lemon. Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, that's really odd though, because like it was brand new, like sealed. Like I mean, it had all the wrapping around and everything, like pristine and everything. That's really weird. Yeah. Where did he get it free from? Was it like a raffle, or did he get it from? Yeah, that's really odd though that it would be like that. Like I can imagine a used one, but I rarely do ever hear that. But I mean, it does happen. So he just must have been the super unlucky guy that got that one that was a dead dud, you know? Yeah, I mean, it happens, so. Oh, one of the panels. Oh, I see, yeah. Did it drop? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have those lids. They're like $10 if you want me to put another one on there. I have those lids, yeah, because I have a whole bunch of broken consoles that, you know, people just donated to me. So I have those lids. So it'd be $10 for another lid. Yeah, and I'll make sure it clips on, and that one just go in the trash. So, yeah. What is that, for HDMI port? Nice. Well, it also gets that full refurb that Ransom was talking about, so it's going to run nice and cool again, too. So, yeah. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. Crap, I forgot to delid it. Well, it's still slightly warm, maybe? Let's see. Nope. Poopy nuts. It's 1 pound. It's 1 pound missing some because you see that I used some of it. 10 pounds. Dude, that shit is awesome. Because it might not be dead, Yaki. I mean, according to the biggest proponent of 90s in the entire world, 90s are good. So we're gonna go ahead and try this. We're gonna read the readings because remember, I never get to do this. So whenever I get the chance that a customer wants to do a 90 for cheaper, especially on a... Oh yeah, Michael? Yeah, see, Coder made me buy that one. Well, he didn't make me. He recommended I buy that one silver cloner. And a lot of people said that they have problems with that one with Xbox drives. But I have the same cloner that Coder. Do you see him use that one? That silver box? Does that one work for him? But anyways, I am curious if this is good readings to do my own 90 reball and see how long this lasts, because like I said, I don't have the experience. This one does look really nasty on the bottom, as if it was very oxidized, which is one of the reasons why it is said that these are still good, because the lead-free solder that's under here becomes oxidized and it separates from the board. And it's not that the 90 is going bad, it's that it's losing connection with the board. So that's what it's speculated on that. Again, I believe it's possible, but we'll have to see. And I'll show you what I mean, because I pulled this 90 off, right? And you can see the balls on the whole thing, right? Except for this corner. And it's oxidized. You see how dirty those are? So that could be the problem right there for the 3034. But we need to read the errors off of this, or read the, what do you call it? We need to read the ohms readings on this to see if it's a good one. And matter of fact, they're wildly different than the 40 nanometers. So I don't even know what a good reading is on a 90. I do have a spreadsheet from way back in the day that I was doing 90s, and I should be able to look at that and see what readings are good. But I honestly, I don't know. the core is going to be the most important one, but at the same time, okay. At the same time, I have no idea. So we're going to find out here. For sure, Barry, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure it is. And it's only going to continue to be even a more problem because they're going to start dying for real, like not just the fluke ones, but when they actually start dying because, you know. Okay, so that's nice and clean now, and you can see that the oxidized pads didn't even tin up. They didn't even tin up. So this was after removing the chip from the board and cleaning off all the original solder off of the chip. And if you see here, again, look at that corner. It looks like booty poop. So this customer is deferring to my judgment. He said he trusts me. So I told him, because you're only looking for data, so let's go ahead and do, yeah, that's right. Bench was empty. Let's go ahead and do the 90 if it turns out good. And if not, I'll put another 90 on it. That is good readings. And that'll save him a little bit of money. Hello, Ron. Much better. All right, readings. Like I said, although I don't even really know what proper 90 readings are besides the core, we'll see if I can locate my old spreadsheet. Find out. So we got for the core 1.9 ohms. Fine. VDDR 543 ohms. VDDQ 120 ohms. PLL 1.8K. I have no idea. The VDDC's aight, but not sure about RSX readings. So VDDR Okay, VDDQ is fine at 121 ohms. PLL's fine at 1.8K. VDDR is a little low. A little bit. I see anywhere from 700 ohms to 1,000 ohms. But that also, actually, let me see. I have another RSX readings off board. I have another spreadsheet that has, I believe, a lot more. on it. There it is. All right, 40, 90. 29. 29. Okay. So we had one at 480 ohms that worked, and one at 500 ohms, and one at 497. So honestly, these readings look fine. So I'm gonna reball it, and we're gonna pop it on. This is the original 90 that came off of this. Yeah. What? Oh, that was an extra one? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sick. Oh, yeah, dude. This one that's coming off, I can't wait to show you what that one looks like. I want to show you when I'm done. It's called Silk, but it's a multicolored silk. So it's like a shiny, silky one. Kind of, but it's going to have like red, like bluish, different colors of blue in it and red. It's really cool. I got two that I got to do that I'm going to be doing. That's one of them. And then the next one, I think that one's more red and the other one's going to be more blue. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Taylor? I've been so spoiled with these other RSXs that I haven't actually needed to reball a 40 and or 90 or any RSX for that matter in a long time. So here we go. Spoiled booty. Dang, Bartleby. Ballin'. Now you can do booty commands. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it, Bartleby. Hell yeah. Member time. I think that's what it means, right? That's a member of YouTube. Okay, so which way do I like to do it? I guess up, and then we'll do it this way. Cool. All right. So we'll do a little bit of this good stuff all over it. So very little. I'm gonna wipe my finger off. Very little on this, so when you're doing this, you can see that it's kind of puddled up, especially down here. You just want it to be a nice little sheen over the chip that's not too much at all. Very little. But make sure all of it is glistening. There shouldn't be any edges or anything that aren't. But it's just a super thin layer. Once you got that down, gonna grab your balls. Grab your balls. Put this on and make sure it lines up. Looks good. We're gonna pour some balls on here. We're gonna jiggle it around. Pour them out. A couple missing, maybe 2 or 3. Got 1 extra ball on here too. We're gonna carefully lift it off. Grab your balls. Okay, and there's an extra one right down here. I think it's this dude. Bruh. 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 Dude, fuck you, get off. I cleaned both my damn tools, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, 2 more. Dos más.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Alright, and I use too high of a temperature for most people to be comfortable with, and it's been a long time since I've done one of these, but nonetheless, I use 480 degrees, oh no, sorry, 460 degrees at 5% airflow. This one's for Rossman.
Reballing is bullshit.
I don't have him activated on this screen, sadly. I had to do it manually. Looks like there's a little bit of lacking sauce in this corner. Usually by the time I get all the way around, it's gonna start flowing. Right about here. Why is this shit not focusing for me in my eyeballs? I don't like it. So right about here, it should start to flow. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that corner was a little bit iffy with the flux, for sure. Oop. I'll probably have to do that part over again, but let's go ahead and do this. A couple of them are definitely going to merge. Wowzers. Poopy nuts. That's what happens when you don't put enough flux on the chip and the balls can move around. They're not tacky on the board. Okay. Let's clean those off. The hell, Sean, is going on? What in the heezy? Oh shit! Fucking knocked it with my finger. Those look all bad right here. I don't know what the deal is here. Okay. And it looks like there's maybe 2 more that I want to get rid of. Hopefully I can do it. Here. Ah. Okay. You little butthole. Poopy. Okay. Whew. All right. You do the missing pads straight with thin solder wire. Wow. That's cool. That sounds annoying. Also, this is actually very difficult. We'll see if I can do this without merging more balls. I should clean off the entire area, but I'm lazy, so I don't know if this is going to work or not. Probably not. Probably not. Come on, baby. Ah! You got this. No, it don't. It don't got this. Scheiß Kopf. The what? The dark deed I've requested of you? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah! You fucking cock. Alright. Nope. Son of a monkey's butthole. Alright, fine. I'll just fucking clean it off like I'm supposed to. I'm curious about that technique. I've never tried that before. Michael? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm not going to try that. That's a cool idea, though. I still think I'd rather do it with, like, the balls, just so that it's perfect. But I'm glad that that works for you, because it sounds like it definitely saves some time. Good enough? Alright. Me no likey. And now I gotta wait, because I gotta wait for it to cool off in order for me to frickin' because if I use some isopropyl on this right now, it's gonna be not happy. Larry, what's up, dude? Check my bathroom? What do you need to check my bathroom for?
Oh shit. That's why I wanted to check your bathroom, because Ransom in there naked.
What? What the heck? Why you think he in there naked?
Ransom! What up, Johnny?
Yeah, dude. Oh no, you fucking cock. One more. You gotta be kidding me. You little monkey turd. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking joking. Son of a bitch. Alright, that one actually is going to be like that. I sucked a little bit off of it. Now, can I get just one to go without having to undo it? Just one. Can I just get one? Can I just get one? And I know it's got a lot of flux in there, but give me a break. Just let me do the one. Just let me do the one. Just the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Mike. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. And I knew that going into the first time I did it. And also too little flux, which is exactly what happened in that corner. I usually actually inspect it by eye, and I didn't do that after I showed it on camera, how to spread the flux around the chip and have that perfect amount. And I also haven't done this in a while, so I'm not too surprised. But it's done, it's ready. So let me take the board off and clean that off. And then we'll redo the readings. Yeah, absolutely, Yeti. Yup. And did he get mad at you or something, or are you just saying? I mean, because like if they're not going to be reasonable after that, I'll just say, you know what? You more than welcome to start your own game store, and you can haggle with whoever you like as a customer. But until then, that's the way we do business. And we've been in business for 30 years. How long have you been in business? Oh, you're not in business? Oh, okay. Well, then you wouldn't know what it's like. Nah, I mean. Oh, man, it's 7 o'clock. All right, I'm going to finish up this Frankie, or not a Frankie, but this 90, and then I'm going to head on out of here. So, see if this 90 works, and then if it does, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Oh, okay, well then, that's no big deal. That's fine. That's fine. You know? As long as they're not rude after the fact, if they're just like, okay, I get it. But if they're rude after the fact, then that's like, nah. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I don't get customers like that, though. I do get occasionally a customer who will try to haggle on prices and stuff. Generally, we do the same as you. That we have rewards and all kinds of good stuff that you can get free money back, and we're also the cheapest in the area, so... And you're supporting a local business, which should make you happy. I find nothing wrong with somebody asking. There's nothing wrong with that. I do find it rude when people keep pressing the issue after the answer's been given. That I don't appreciate. Me? Been playing 7 Days to Die, Michael. I haven't been playing anything that you would probably be interested in. I did buy that Kazan Berserker game. I only played like an hour or two of it. It didn't really snag me, but I am at someday gonna go back and play that. I kind of lost my interest in the rest of BMW, Black Myth Wukong. Kind of lost my interest. Like I played a decent amount of it, and I don't know. I consider it more arcadey than a normal Souls-like game, so I wasn't too disappointed in stopping playing it. I already gave it back to Fat Man too. Barry. Barry's got like 1,000 hours on that game already. Crazy nut. Actually, I don't even know. You probably have at least 500 or 600 because I know I have like 300, 200 or 300. So you got to have more than I have on there. All right. Ha, Yeti. Well, repeat customers, if they're buying, then they get lots of money off. Every $100 you spend with us, you get $5 back on your account. So if you're a repeat customer, you're getting $40, $50, $60, $70 off for the future. That's the whole purpose of having that rewards program. We're not going to offer more than that. You know what I mean? That's the whole purpose of like your loyalty gets you points that you can use.
Computer router. It's a scam?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, no. No, we're not a scam. Oh, yeah. Well, I found it to be easier than Sekiro, but yeah. But I also didn't get too far into it, so I can't really say 100%. It definitely felt more like that, yeah. All right, let's double check the readings on this chip. That they're still decent, even though I think it's still slightly warm, so might not have the proper readings yet. It's definitely going to be below 1.9 since it's still warm. We'll see. So VDDC. Yeah, it's still quite a bit cooler or warmer than... Yeah, it's still fine though. VDDR. Yeah, it's still fine. Yep. Sure. Okay, I have a phone number and you can call that. I'll give you the HR number here.
Okay. I didn't clock in.
What's... Oh, man.
I'll try to leave a note somewhere so I can remind you next week.
I mean, I can just edit it right now, but god damn it, Ransom. How fucking hard is it to clock in and out, bro?
I think I just jumped back to it because the phone started ringing when I went behind the counter.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You should never do that. Even if it starts ringing, you need to say, Fat Man, I'm not clocked in yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because legally you're not allowed to even. So do better, do better, do better. But yeah, write a note for me so I can change that right now. What's up, Sylvex? Where you been? How hard is it to clock in and out? Mr. Man. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Can you, like, set in place for me? That would be absolutely fantastic. Can you do what I ask you to do? Okay. Oh, darn. I'm sorry to hear that, Sylvex. Oh, for sure, Michael. Ooh, I think the memory card door's done. Ooh, I want to see it. That's awesome. For what?
For PS5 controller, sorry.
You mean like the plastic pieces are missing from the controller? I don't know if I'll have them or not, but even if I do, it could be that the mid frame of the controller where they clip in potentially could be broken. And if that's the case, then I'm not fixing it because it wouldn't be worth it. Because you would have to do a whole mid frame, and those mid frames I don't have any, and it would be like 15 to 20 bucks for the mid frame plus that plus anything else, so it probably wouldn't be working at that point. But if it is just those plastic buttons, it would be you know, like 15 bucks or so just to plop them back on. But I may have some parts ones, but if I don't, I'd have to order them, and it, like I'd say, be roughly about 15 bucks. Yeah, but I would have to see the controller. They would need to bring it in, drop it off.
Okay.
And I'm not going to look at it when it's here. It doesn't matter. They come, they drop it off. I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Just the diet.
I mean, you can clearly look at it and see if the plastic's broken where they come in. So when you guys bring it in, yeah, if it doesn't look broken, then yeah, I would just do the diag fee. If it's just L1R1, that's all he's worried about. Yeah, and then there's rubber underneath it. So if that's broken, then, you know, there'd be a little bit more. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, which way does this go? This way. Mr. 90, you're going back on. You're gonna work. You're gonna live. Do 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 do. Mr. 90. I do 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 do. Hold on a second here. I want to see this memory card. Probably should wash my hands so that I don't get it all goopy. Yeah, see, the problem with, like... Yeah, I mean, the problem with this type of business is if you give in to a customer in terms of bartering, then it's not one item that they barter on. Once you give the indication that you're willing to barter, then it's every single transaction they do, every single trade-in they do. Maybe not, that's a generic thing. Maybe that's not true for everyone, but that's what I found to be true in the more case, is that once you give into a customer for bartering, then almost every single time they see you, they're always trying to barter on every single thing and every single thing that they do with you. So you just stand firm in not bartering. Oh. So this didn't really... I mean, yeah, I see the shade, and man, that is shiny. That is very shiny, silky, smooth, and buttery. So yeah, the silks are nice. And this one's got, this is like the, you see the red in it, right? It's got like kind of like a purplish reddish hue all over the place. Now if they just made a silk black, which I don't know if they even have, but the silk black would come out ridiculously nice. I'm gonna have to look to see if they have a silk black, because this looks amazing. It really does. Yeah, I don't know if it shows up better in like this one or not. Not really. You can see it vaguely, yeah. It's super nice. Every single one of these is going to come out slightly different because of the hue that's in it. Boy, yeah. Very nice. I like that a lot. Very nice. Well, you don't have to buy one, Sean. That's fantastic. What do you think, Ransom? What do you think, Ransom? I want some cards.
Oh, that is sick.
I know, isn't that dope, dude?
That is really cool.
Yeah, you see like the hue in it?
Yeah, where the light hits it different and it changes from...
3 of those.
Any or?
Just any.
2 from the back. Ah! I watch. And 1 from
Ouch. And what are these? Oh, that's Destined Rivals as well?
We opened, you said you wanted some from a new
Oh.
box last time, so we opened the new one.
Those remaining ones.
Alright, I'm just going to pull the box in.
There's only 4. And then 3 of these. Yoink.
That'll be $800, I'm kidding.
That's fine.
Just put it on my tab.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of Dana buying an entire booster box of Surging. I'm not gonna lie, of my own cards, because I've never opened up a booster box, and Surging is like right now the most cards that I have. So,
I mean, you should. There's like.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
4 or 5 boxes there still.
Yeah, but I want them for the customers. Yeah, I am still taking some cards, but. Do you see this?
Yeah.
All right. Well, 3 Surging, 3 Destined, and 4 Twilight.
I do that a lot. You know this.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Because if it wasn't out of love, your ass would be grass. Yeah.
You said 3 Surging, 3 Masquerade.
4 Twilight, 3 Surging, 3 Destined.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 Surging, 3 Destined, 4 Twilight. Yeah. And tell Dana I want my booster box back. Yeah, and I want all of her pulls. See, that's the only thing that I should be doing, is keeping my pulls that I get double instead of bringing them here to the shop. Because, whoa, that's weird. Whoa, that's weird. It didn't fucking make me change the thing when I updated the BIOS. That's weird. It didn't make me do the, that's weird. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Updated the BIOS and it doesn't make me reset the pin. No, it's weird.
So what is updating your BIOS? That is one thing that I have not done to my computer.
Well, like your BIOS has like specific instructions on how to communicate with the CPU and all the components on it. So like there's like code for like the microcode that'll help it communicate and do like different settings and stuff for the CPU. And they update that microcode and all kinds of other things in the BIOS, like say a setting isn't working properly, there's like a bug or whatever you want to call it. They update the code that's in the BIOS. So that the BIOS is the basic input-output settings. Basic input-output settings. Yeah. That's what it stands for.
I think so.
But it's like it's basically telling the motherboard how to communicate with the different chips and different components on the board. So if you have no BIOS, then the motherboard can't turn on because it doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
You know, so updating the BIOS is that, and that's probably a super basic description of it, but that at least give you an idea. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much as deep as I understand it anyway. So even if you wanted a better description, that's pretty much all you're gonna get from me. Alrighty then. Alright, hopefully I don't have to go up to 230 to put the leaded on. I mean, I can't believe that this thing went up to 235 or whatever to take it off. What kind of nonsense is that? And this is smaller than a COK board, so why did it take so long to get the CPU or the GPU off? I don't know. I really don't. Salut, Mia. What did I 3D print? It's a memory card door for a PlayStation 3 Fat. You know the little flap, that little piece of plastic that covers up the memory card slots? Yeah, that's what's it. Not a problem. All right. That's not bad. Let's go. Boop. Stage 1 booter ignition is a go. Boosting, we have liftoff. T-alarm is going to be 105 Celsius. T-minus 3 minutes until stage 2 booter ignition. I got lunch at 36. Forgot to clock in. Okay. And then 7:15, right? You would be clocking out.
Yeah.
Okay. Next time you forgot to clock in, you're not getting paid. No, I'm just kidding. Fair. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Overview. So let's go ahead and I'm going to do that right now so that you don't even have to remind me. So approve time. We're going to go back to, it's this week. So this week. And then today is 3:52, and you came back at 4:36. So add time, single time entry. 4:36 p.m. to 7:15. Okay. All right. So, oh, you were 12 minutes late this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost my keys.
Oh. What time did you get here, Kenny?
I got
About
here,
the same time, it says?
Well, he had to wait for me, and I was running late because I had an appointment this morning.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, I mean, at least it's before 11.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're back in. I got you from 10:42 to 7:16. Thank you.
I'll get better about it.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was doing 80 the whole way here, and then...
Damn, don't do that.
Well, I had to because I was running late, and then Ransom...
No, you don't have to.
Ransom was like, I don't have my keys. I was like, fuck, I gotta do 90.
I thought I dropped them
Damn.
in my car, and I was worried that someone might have picked them up. I called the apartments, and then Stephanie called me back, and she's like, I found them. So I picked them up on my lunch when I was going to drive the car to get the car.
Dude, it
Gotcha.
because I was doing like probably... I was going way too fast. I
trouble.
As soon as I hit Burger King, dude, I seen a shitload of cops. I was like, wait a minute, why are there so many cops over here?
Probably because they were waiting on you to arrive to.
No, and then all day long, there's been cops up and down the road. And we even had a CHP with his lights on, just sitting in our parking lot. Blocking
They're probably today.
Yeah, today. He was just sitting, blocking our entrance.
Well, I mean, you should probably go out there and ask him what's going on because we only have.
Customers did, but they never came back in, so I couldn't ask.
I mean, next time that happens, you need to go out there and ask him, like, excuse me, sir, like, I understand you're doing your job, but we have one entrance into here and you're blocking it.
Yeah.
So if you could kindly move on.
He sat there for a while too, lights flashing and everything. We thought
I
they were
might be
shutting down the street.
over-exaggerating. It might have been an
No,
hour.
it was
I
about
thought they
an
were
hour.
waiting on
Yeah, no, I would have gone out and been like, hello, sir.
Yeah, it was about an hour. But yeah.
Next time that happens, let me know and I'll go out there and say something. Because, yeah, that's not, like, good.
No, that's like, yeah, so like you said, there's only one entrance.
Yeah, I mean, we need to conduct business, and we can't really do that if there's a police officer blocking our entrance.
It was at the time the mail guy came in, he was like, damn, how am I going to get out? And I was like, you can just run out. And they're like, oh yeah. Well, the side gate was open too. I was like, go around the back. He was like, oh, okay, cool.
Gotcha. That was fun today. Cool. Transformers.
I don't love this shirt. So
You would. It is Pride Month, and you're wearing the Pride colors.
bro.
Wow. Red beanie man.
I know I need to cut my hair. I keep saying I need to do it. And
You got my cards out of there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You just need a top hat. You can
Snail.
Abe.
Appreciate the cards, fat man. Thank you so much. Dude, you need to... Yeah, I don't know, man. Pokemon distributors are annoying. Super annoying, dude.
that year, because we had like, what, 20 in there?
I mean, I think the problem is they just don't really care about people. You know, they really only care about the money. And if they have these people that are spending $100,000 to $200,000 on cards, even if it would only take away a little bit from them, they just give it to them anyways. Which again is like, it's not really fair. Like if you're in a distributor, if you're a legit business, you should get some of what you like. You know what I mean? It should be evened out a bit. Where it doesn't matter. Everyone's paying the same amount. They shouldn't get precedence. That's not how it should work.
Yeah.
Like, you know. But it does. All right, ladies. I guess we'll see you tomorrow morning. I don't know what time I'll be here, but I'm gonna try my best to get here closer to the time I should be here. But we'll see.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yes. Hey, drive safe, dude.
Yep. Don't go 80 or 90.
Yeah, don't race. It's not a racetrack. Be safe. We're at 1. Yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, we got gypped on the new Magic. We got nothing that we ordered. The only thing they gave us was the non-collectors packs, and we dropped a bunch of money on our pre-order for that. You know, we dropped probably close to 10K in our K order or our pre-order for the Magic and the new Destined Rivals. We asked for 20 booster boxes of Destined Rivals, and they gave us 5. We were happy with that, though. They gave us something. With this new set that's coming out, the 2 new sets, their subsets, we ordered the same amount of booster boxes for each one. I think we ordered like 20 booster boxes of each. We got 0. The only thing they gave us apparently was like, I don't know, I think Fat Man said like 8 to 10 ETBs, which like we'll take them, but it's like we want the fucking packs of cards. Like, come on, dude. We got none. They gave us literally 0. And that's like really upsetting, you know what I mean? That's really upsetting. I can't tell if that dropped. I cannot tell. I guess. It doesn't look like it did. I can still see the balls underneath it. Why is it taking so long for these ones to drop on this board? It's very strange. I don't get it. I honestly can't tell. I really, really can't tell. I'm not gonna lie. I did leave the spacers on, which I probably shouldn't have done, because I don't like the spacers. Because I can't tell if it's dropped or not. Alright, I want to put this other... For sure, Yeti, yeah. Well, supposedly the... What's up, Bat Bam? I'll show you karma in a little bit, big guy. I'll show you karma. What's it called? The distributor that we use, Southern Hobby, is aware of practices of other local businesses who are scalping people out the wazoo. Like, for instance, a $90 premium collection for Destined Rivals. No, sorry, for Prismatic is supposed to be $90, and they're charging $250 for it, and they're getting it from the distributors. And they said that they're going to be conducting looking at these companies nearby that are doing that, and they might even get removed from the distributor list because of it. So that'll be interesting to see if that happens. But yeah, F around and find out. Alright, we're going to put this one in. And print this other silk that I have. This guy is going in here. Alright, how about this one? Actually, this one. Yeah, that doesn't look too good in my opinion. Well, it's kind of hard to tell with the angle. Let me see what it looks like on the other side. Kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Maybe. And this other side, I mean, it looks flat on both the risers, so it's possible. We'll find out. Gonna find out today. Well, they won't get closed down. They'll just be barred from buying from certain distributors. That is if the distributors are even telling the truth about doing that. Because in my opinion, they probably don't give a darn. Like I said, why would they care? If they're going to conduct business like that, why would they care about these other people spending more money? I mean, if it says that, then they might as well just not do business with anybody and just sell all their cards to like 1 or 2 people, right? I just think Nintendo should be just distributing them themselves, in my opinion. Nintendo should just allow everyone to sign up, and then the more people that sign up that are legitimate brick and mortar stores, everyone gets a fair chance of distribution. You know what I mean? And they should be looking up upon those distributions and the companies selling them. But I guess that's just too much to ask. You know what I mean? It's just too much to ask. All right. Boop. Boop. And we're gonna do PLA Silk 2. It's not orange, but we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. Boop. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Well, some of these stores are actually, you know, also other, they're not just card shops, but yeah. Yeah. I'm on the same deal with that. All right. Let's see what happens. Not too hopeful. I'm not sure I really like the way that this reball looks personally, but we'll see. Might have to just put another 90 on. Take off the spacer so I can really see it drop. Because for me, it's hard to see it drop. Pokey queer, huh? Well. Well. I don't know what to say about that, Jason. I don't know. I like that people get a fair chance to buy something that they enjoy buying, and it's not messed up by greedy people. That's what I like, which is why we have our cards priced probably better than any of the competition in the area. And I don't know, but again, it's up to the customers. They just got to stop supporting people that are scalping. It's easy as that. Just let them sit on it. Ultimate 2 wireless green. What the heck is that? Huh. I don't like the look of them. Huh. Okay. Jigga-da-do. Oh, they already jigga-da-do. And they left. I'm alone, sadly. They already jigga-da-do. We're at 52. A little bit more to cool off, and then I can pull this off, slap it in the console, and give it a shot. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I really don't. I have no freaking clue. No clue. Well, that's going to set you back even worse than the Pokemon cards. Man, I saw somebody posted a collection of those on Facebook not too long ago. It was like $1,500. But it was like one of the whole collections, or even the whole collection. I don't know how many sets of those they had, but... Oof, that sounds like the Z-axis homing is going to fail on that. Not going to? Huh? Your cousin found a doll in a box? I don't get it. Oh, you mean like recently they found a Garbage Pail Kid? Like one of the dolls? They found it at like a garage sale or something? That's cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why. Maybe this one, the reason why it takes so long to get up to temp is because the left side heater on this is not really affecting the board at all. It's only the right side heater in the middle. So since it's only using basically one of the side heaters in the middle one, it probably needs the profile adjusted a little bit, to be honest. Nah, it's good, Sean. And actually, I think it just looks weird under the camera, because on here when I'm looking at it, nah. Oh. Well, that would probably be why. Wow. Which is one of the reasons I don't like leaving those spacer caps on. Huh? One of the spacer caps tombstoned. Well, that's not good. That's why I don't like leaving this stupid frickin' spacers on. I should have took it off. God dang it. Look at this spacer. Look what it did. I'm sure the RSX is still fine. But the reball's not. Look at that spacer. Oh my god, the whole thing is lifted. You twat. You fucking bastard.
Reballing is bullshit.
It's not even laying flat. God damn it. Nah, I'm gonna take that spacer calf off and reflow it. That's some ridiculousness. I can't believe it. That's pure ass. You little bastard. No, it doesn't work. Half of the balls aren't even connected. You little monkey turd. God dang it. No, it's not. Half the balls underneath it are not even connected. It ain't gonna work. Fucking spacer, little bastard. I'm gonna adjust this profile anyways. A little bit. I'm gonna put a little bit more side heat than I normally do on the last couple stages, just because only one of the side heaters is actually touching the board. I don't do spacers ever. Occasionally they're on the board, all 4 of them, and I leave them on. But and this is what I did on this one. I left them on. I knew it wasn't sitting. It looked funny. It like wouldn't sit. I knew it looked funny. I just knew it. And that is why. Actually, that's the first time I've ever had that happen with the spacer popping up like that. First time ever. But then again, usually I don't leave the spacers on. So I think what I'm going to do this time, hopefully this reflow even works. It might need to be taken off and reballed again, to be honest. We'll see. Let's find out. Let me put these hot sauces away. I want to eat a burrito. Burrito. Give me the burrito. I want to try some of these other hot sauces that Mr. Lindsay gave me. Burrito, burrito. Me gusta burrito, burrito. With frijoles enteros and queso and all the other good stuff. Rojo salsa. So why can't I? Oh, it's because the caps are in the way. Darn it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna booter you, Bat Bam. I'm gonna booter you, then you'll really be calling my shop telling me to unblock you. You'll really be crying the blues. Just give me a reason, buddy. Please. Not that I need one. Sufficient proof of that already, Mr. Bat Bam. Burrito, burrito. Me gusta burrito. When they piss me off enough, sure. Because it takes a lot to piss me off, so. If you can piss me off, consider yourself a real asshole. Let's see, ass kicking original or ass kicking chili lime? I mean, you're the one that called my store asking you to unblock you when I didn't block you, Batman. I wasn't the one calling people's stores crying about being blocked, calling me fragile. I thought that was funny. Didn't think that was your type of person, Batman. Didn't think that was you. The truth will be revealed, my friend. Yeah, you'll call if you want, and I'll block you if I want. It's just egg, or it's just cheese and beans, really. It's the beefy 5-layer burrito, but with beans instead of beef. Print fail? Did it? Oh yeah, it sure looks like it. Sure looks like it did. Yep. Thank you. I literally heard it just like break off of the pad. Oh yeah. Don't be a J-bag. Well. This is Kick Yo Ass Habanero. Oh, it's got... Oh, shit. Mmm. Oh, that's yummy. Wow. That's really good on a burrito. I'm surprised. Now it's the same amount. I mean, it's the same profile to do a reflow as it is to reattach a reballed chip. But I'm not having to remove the chip and reball the chip. He did, Michael, yes. Even though he wasn't blocked. He didn't ask, though. He demanded. He said it was in my best interest, is what he told me on the phone. Said it's in your best interest. Like some sort of like FBI agent or something. Kind of weird. Let's see. Batman. Well, if you can't dish it, if you can't take it, don't dish it. Oh yeah, if it was anybody else's stream, he would have been blocked already, period. I'm probably the only one that's patient enough with him to allow him his shenanigans. Seems to think it's no issue, though. It's really weird that this is not flowing. Still not at 200. And it's lead free. It's odd. Okay, now it looks like it has. Nope. We're at 205. All right, now it's flowed. There, now it's flowed. So weird. 210 with lead free. Freaking odd. Nah. I wouldn't say that all the time, but I do try. I do try. I'm no one special. I know. I always asked him what he had an issue with. He said he treats me like I treat him. I don't know how I treat him because I only speak to him when he speaks to me. I never spoke to him. Except for once, supposedly, on Discord, he asked me to 3D print something. And, I don't know, he said apparently I didn't do it for him or something like that, and that's why he hates me. Whatever. Oh, I helped you more than you've ever helped me. I've heard that a couple times recently from people. I don't even want people around that think that way, Batman. I don't play that tit for tat shit. If you ever helped me, that was on you. If you're going to try to hold that against people that you've helped, you might as well not be fucking helping anybody in the first place. My philosophy. How? I have no problem helping people, and I help people out all the time, Batman. All the time. And I said, I've already asked you how you've asked for help. Oh. I've had this discussion a couple times with you on stream. You obviously do care. Taco Bell. Shawnee boy. Because if you didn't care, you would give your help not expecting anything in return. And or you wouldn't say that I haven't helped you as much as I've helped you and be sore about it. So obviously you care. I never asked for your help. So if you've given it, that's free. That's free from your own. And if you feel as if a person has taken advantage of your kindness and your help with them and they haven't reciprocated that, then that's a question of you respecting yourself in that way. So for you to still be around saying is that I disrespect you because I don't give you the same that you give me, then that's on you, and it shows the quality of your character for sticking around if what you think is true. If it were me that truly felt that way, I wouldn't even be hanging around if I felt like it. But I don't expect things out of people, so I can't really be let down. The only thing I expect is what I do, and what you return in return, I don't expect it. It's a bad way to set yourself up for disappointment, because believe me, people will disappoint. As apparently you already know with me. So, see how it goes? Exactly, Michael. But that's like one of my viewers who subscribed to me for 2 years and donates money from time to time by giving, like, like donations or super chats or whatever, and then like 2 years down the line being like, I've done so much for you, what have you done for me? It's like, well, I stream every day. Isn't that the reason why you're actually super chatting me? Because you like and enjoy my stream and what content it provides? Or is it for another reason? Because not that I've had anybody do that, but I don't owe you anything, Bat Bam, nor anybody for that matter. I don't owe you nothing, boy. No, the bromance is over. Bromance is over. Absolutely, Mia. Ha! I will be doing some more. I appreciate you, Ander. I will definitely be doing some more when I get the I don't know, time, or if I get somebody that I won't take the CPUs in as a thingy, so see, this is actually really good on something, but not really by itself. Or on like a chip. I don't really like it. But that chili lime jalapeno from Ass Kickin', it's not bad if it's just a little bit mixed in with something. Then it has a good flavor. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Mike. What kind of taco? It's not a taco. It's a burrito with black beans and sour cream and cheese from Taco Bell. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Like Peter from Family Guy. I'll take 6,000 chicken fajitas. Oh, damn, Mike. Print again. Yeah, that's yummy. I like this Ass Kickin' Habanero one. It's tasty and it's not spicy. Really at all. But it's tasty. Take two. I'm about to leave here soon once this cools down. Who dat? Oh, thank you, Mike. Nice, dude. I appreciate that. You're back. You like that, Duke Nukem? Yeah, I really don't get that. Like I said, I've had that a few times recently. And I just don't get the whole mindset behind, like, helping your friends out. Right? You're supposed to help your friends out. But then somewhere along the line, one side of the party will say, like, you know, like, oh, I've done so much for you. I've done so much more than you've ever done for me. I'm not really sure that's what friendship is all about. I mean, I don't really, like, I don't know. I just never really got it. Sometimes that's how it be, you know? And sometimes somebody just... And it seems to always happen with the people who love to be like center stage, you know? They love the attention, and they think they're all that. So, you know, them helping out somebody is them showing how much better they are than you. So that then later on they can say, well, I did all this. I gave you all this advice. I did all these things for you, you know, and what did you do? It's like, you know, and nice. Thank you, Mike. Oh, I appreciate that. Go buy a beer. No, for sure. I got some beer waiting for me at home. Once I test this console, I'm going to be out of here. It's at 51. Nah, he's right here in the chat. Yeah, well, maybe it's slightly narcissistic tendency, but now if somebody needs my help and I can give it to them, I do it. And there's plenty of people in the chat here that can attest to that. But I don't go around flaunting the help that I give people either. Saying, look, I'm such a great person. Look at the things that I've done. It's between me and the person that I've helped. Because I don't need anybody else to know the good deeds that I've done. They're for me and the person I do them with. I'm sure you have blocked most of my simps, but most of them have blocked you. Sean does help me all the time. Sure does. Yes, Illa. Yeah. Bat block, yeah. Batbam's blocked. He said most of the simps is what he calls people that respect me. Yeah. I mean, personally, even if you have helped me, just how you treat me and how you, I mean, you claim that you treat me because it's how I treat you, but just how it's negativity and how you're in here all the time, and everybody that has said even multiple times in here today that all you do is bash on me, there's really no reason for me to keep you around, regardless of how much you've helped me in the past. It wouldn't be a loss to me if I blocked you, Batman, because you don't provide any positivity to my life, regardless of what you might say of how much you've helped me. I don't see that as being the case. I've seen you bag on me and then every once in a blue moon throw a tip out there, which I've appreciated and I've given you due appreciation for, and yet you still act like as if I don't appreciate you. So I see no reason to continue this if all you're going to be doing is do what is happening tonight. Really, you know. All right, let's see now. And I'm genuine when I say I do appreciate. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Much, much better. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, that's rough. What is it like, what do you call it? Jiffy Lube or something? What's up, Joker? Okay. Will it work? Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what his issue is, honestly. Oh, yeah. That's weird. It was, oh, yeah, 2.2, 2.1. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I'm curious to see what'll happen. Isn't that minimum wage, Zach? Or is it not minimum wage for where you are? You can, well, yeah. I mean, isn't that minimum wage? You can get a job anywhere, yeah. I would have just told him, if you want to pay me $16 an hour for auto work, you're going to get $16 an hour workman's quality. You know what I'm saying? Like, for an auto, you know, that's like me hiring a, like, already ready to go. Like, that's like me hiring Vic, who's coming from Romania, hiring him at minimum wage, just $16 an hour. That would be just offensive. But I don't know what your minimum wage is there. 16's bad here because 16's minimum wage. You can't go any lower than that. So yeah, if I was being hired at an auto place and I got offered 16 bucks, yeah, quality goods, low speed, yeah. I would not take an auto job at 16 bucks an hour. No. He does. Yeah, I don't know which state, but I'm not sure what the minimum wage is in Zach's state. Yeah, did you tell him what you wanted? Or what would be acceptable to you? Or did you just storm off upset? What happened, Zach? Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Minimum wage in California is $16, yeah. But also the cost of living is much higher. You know, rent here for a one-bedroom apartment is anywhere from like $1,600 to $2,000 for a one-bedroom apartment a month. You know? So I don't know what a one-bedroom goes for in Texas, but it's probably quite a bit lower. Cost of living is probably quite a bit lower. That's, I'm guessing, but... I don't know if it's going to work. I'd be curious to see. I don't think you need the Wi-Fi board plugged in, but I might as well plug it in. Oh, well, I mean, if the minimum wage is $7.25, I'm not sure if $16 an hour was bad. I just know if you got asked for $16 an hour here, that would be an insult because that's a minimum wage. That's true, Paladin. But I'm not sure about Texas. Like I said, I don't know. Somebody else would have to... What is it doing over there? That's weird. That was really weird. I don't know why he did that little pattern. It was not even something to print. Yeah, I did, Ed. Yeah, that's freaking dope. Sean's a furry legend in his own way. You talking to Zach? Michael? Oh shoot, where's the HDMI on this one? Over here? Is it gonna work? Let's go. Boot. Looks like it's booting to me. Let's go. Now, let's see how long it lasts. Because if it lasts, then that'll just go more credence to the fact that the 90s are decent. Right? And it'll be a little bit more... My TV does not support 3D. But okay. It'll give me more evidence that 90 nanometers are good. Because this is the OG one. So this will give me literally my very first case that I'm able to give back to a customer and say I did a 90 reball. No joke. So, save data. Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here. Hella save data. Holy buttholes. Oop, it's about to overheat. We're turning it off. Yeah, that's a lot of schnick. A lot of schnickle schnuckles. A lot of saves. Military Sea Lift Command, the Merchant Marines are offering $107K per year for entry-level deckhand jobs. Go. Pension. Wow, the Merchant Marines, huh? Wow. That stinks. That they're desperate. Yeah, that's terrible. What are they selling? They're selling positions to become a social security number in the corporation of the United States of America. Well, as Bob Marley says, "Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships." Well, that's good. I gotta redo this tomorrow, do the tokens, and do the delidding of the cell and all that jazz. But yeah, even after that tombstoned... Oh, damn. Yeah. Michael is gonna post the job offer in Discord. In general, I would assume. 90 lives matter. Oh, 90 nanometer lives matter. Sick, Sean. You just drive the boat. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me, dude. They do, Sean, yeah. That's why I've saved all of mine, because I know one day it might be something that people want to do, especially if if people keep doing Frankies and the price just gets driven down to like next to nothing, like $50 a Frankie, then it's like, screw it, I'll just do 90s. Yeah, Sean, go take the job. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head on out of here. No, not late night. You could tug on Jason's boat all day long, every day. Maybe tomorrow, a late night stream. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I feel like it tomorrow. We'll see what happens when tomorrow comes around. But yeah, that was interesting. Like I said, we'll see how long this one lasts. I'll definitely be putting it through a 3-day stress test at the bare minimum. And just to make sure that it lasts long enough for the customer to get it back and do his data recovery, because that's what he wants off of this, is his data. I'll probably be gaming, but I doubt I'll be streaming it. Yeah, no, because I play on PC. Able Seaman job. I don't think Jason has any able seamen left. So he's not going to be able to apply. I'm sorry about that, Michael. I'm really sorry. Jason, sorry. No, well, I won't be streaming, so... yeah, so... I will catch you guys. When I do start streaming again on gamings, it'll be like PS5 gameplay. Because right now I'm playing 7 Days to Die in these survival games, and they're not really fun. I wouldn't enjoy streaming them just because it's a different type of game. Like a straight through type of game, I wouldn't mind, but I don't really like streaming like those types of games. A Twix card and a Merchant Mariner license from the Coast Guard, around $400. What the hell's a Twix card? Yeah, I still think it's going to be hard to find people to do that job. But if they're hiring, then cool. Yeah, go to Discord and look at general chat, and you'll find Michael's job offer from, I don't know where, but Coast Guard or whatever. I honestly, who's actually providing the job? You said the Merchant Marines, right? So is that like government, federal, army? What is it? Like, I don't even get it. Yeah. Kina. You're ridiculous. Wow. Alright. I'm going home after I choke on my own spit. Peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Thanks, Michael, for the job offer for other qualified seamen. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you guys. Every last one of you. Even Batman. Though he might say different. Bye-bye.
Is computer booter a scam? No.